Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Whoosh. Here we are. Welcome to my stream, friends. Hello, welcome on this lovely Tuesday day. How's my camera looking? Is it looking a little like I had to move this earlier today, and I feel like maybe it's a little high. That's a little bit better, right? Kind of. You can see on my desk that I have nothing to show. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. I've had to move that. I'm moving things around a little bit. Hi. How you guys doing? It's a Tuesday. Lady Rock, welcome to the stream. We are jumping in today. Yesterday we did Inca game. Well, we did Mazniak. Today we're jumping into Carmel games again for the first time in a long time. Kendall, welcome to the stream. Hi. We're jumping into Carmel games and playing the Vortex Point games. You're in a chemistry class. What the frick? What? You must be in a different time zone than me because, well, unless you got a late class. It's 6 o'clock p.m. my time. Class is usually out by now, but maybe you've got a late class. But all the same, study. Pay attention to your studies. Don't be distracted by the MagicManMo. Don't be distracted by me. Make sure you learn your chemistry. Hey, that rhymes. Hey, look at that. It's online. Oh, there we go. Okay, what is that? Dude, say, you know what? Same message applies. Don't be distracted by me. Make sure you get your chemistry done. Nice. Online class can be, at least what little I did in college with online stuff. I didn't do a lot of online stuff. I preferred in person. But what little I did in college that was online related, it's kind of nice because you can kind of like do things at your own pace a little bit. Obviously, if you have to show up for like a meeting or something, that's at a specific time. But I feel like it can be a lot more work because you have to like hold yourself responsible for all your work and stuff. I don't know about high school. I don't know about high school stuff. We didn't have online class back when I was in high school. That wasn't a thing yet. That wasn't like the technology wasn't there, you know. That was long before the COVID days forced every school everywhere to figure out how to do remote learning. That was a huge turning point. We didn't have online classes back when I was in high school. So I didn't have online classes until it came to be college. And like I said, what little I had in college, there was, which again, was still before COVID days. What little I had was mostly like forum discussions type situation. We didn't really have like you had to all get on a webcam and be like that wasn't a thing. Zoom didn't exist yet. There wasn't even a Zoom yet, right? There was Skype, but no one used it for that, you know what I mean? That was more like a one-on-one business thing or something. Like no one Skyped. There was Uvu. I'll tell you what no one has thought about in years is Uvu, which was like a Skype competitor, but you could group chat in that, and that was a lot of fun. Me and my friends would get on it and just hang out. There was no Zoom. There was no Discord yet either. This is pre-Zoom, pre-Discord, I'll have you know. This was before a lot of things. Online class is best for a test. Is that because you're trying to cheat? No one can watch you Googling the answers. I don't know how that works. I've never had to take like an exam during an online test. I've taken, because I have had a couple online classes in college, and you know, you might have like a quiz or something, and like you could look stuff up, but like I guess that wasn't like the point, you know. The point was like, if you can do your like there was no way to monitor if you were using your books or whatever, so the professors didn't care. It was just like, well, you only have so much time, go for it, you know what I mean? But for the exams, for like the midterms and the finals, you had to actually go into class, into like a test center. There were more important tests where you'd go into a test center, so that had to be done in person back when I was doing it, because that was still a thing, you know. Who tests online? I don't know who does what anymore. I don't know how it works at all anymore. Before COVID, everything was in person for high school. Right. At least for me, for sure. Turbo, welcome to the stream. You should have taken the opportunity to cheat during Zoom. You should have. I'm not condoning cheating. I'm condoning utilizing the resources you have at your disposal to position yourself in the most optimal, advantageous situation that you can. That was strict for you? Not really. I mean, that was pretty standard. Like if you had to take a midterm or a final, and then there were a couple other major exams, yeah, you had to go in person for. But everything else, when I was doing online stuff, it's like, well, okay, everything else, like you get to learn at your own pace. You get to do your quizzes at any time that you want. You can read the material anytime you want. There's a lot of freedom there. And then you just have to go in and do a couple exams. Point and clicking game like Inca games. Yes, Carmel games How do you not know what haven't you been watching for one that you know what? I was about to say, haven't you been watching for a while? But now that I think about it, when was the last Carmel Games stream, actually? They have so many games, and I started out making videos for them, and then I started streaming them. So we've made videos, and we've done streams of Carmel Games. And there were so many of them. And Vortex Point, it's been 6 years since I played Vortex Point. Which is crazy, but that was actually some of the first Carmel games that I played. When was my last Carmel Games stream? That's the real question. The finale. How do I look up the date? Why can't I see that? Like, wait, when I go into the details section behind the scenes, why doesn't it just show me the date that the darn thing was posted? When did this happen? When was this? Okay, hang on. November 23rd. Of what year? Wednesday, November. What year? Why is it big? Oh, here we go. November 23rd, 2022. So it's been not even quite 3 years. About 2.5 years. Not November yet of this year. Not quite 3 years yet. 2.5 years since I last did a Carmel Games. Isn't that kind of crazy, actually? It's kind of crazy. But it's like Inca Games, like that. It's in that same idea. There's also Vortex Point Jr. I'm actually not planning on playing Vortex Point Jr. I know what the title of the stream says. I know it says all, but I mean all the main games. We're gonna be playing 1 through 8. I actually don't plan on playing the junior games. They were made by the same people, right? They weren't like a knockoff or something. I'm using Flashpoint to play the original games in their original Flash forms. And on Flashpoint, Vortex Point 1 through 8 are listed as by Carmel Games. But the Vortex Point Junior games are listed as by Brainbusters. But that might just be... That might be an affiliate of some kind. I'm not entirely sure what the Brainbuster situation... I don't know what the Brainbuster situation is. I don't know if that's another company that was trying to copy Vortex Point's popularity, or if it is officially sanctioned by Carmel Games. I actually don't know. So I'm not going to be playing the junior games, but I will be playing the original 1 through 8 games as by Carmel Games originally. So I'm much more aware of that situation. I know what's going on there. Has more detail than Inca Games with drawings and hired... Yeah, they actually have voice actors, which I think Vortex Point 1 might not have voice actors, because that was so long ago, but at some point in time they do get voices. I don't know if that's in the second game. I don't know. We'll find out together. But they usually have some voice acting, which is just amazing. For anyone that remembers the voice, it's just so good. It's so bad it's good, or good that it's bad, or whatever you want to say. It's definitely something. It's definitely unique. It's got the vibe. I don't want to call it bad, but it's definitely indie. It's definitely like the people at the office just like talking into a microphone, like, you know, 10 years ago or whatever it was. Whenever these games originally came out, I actually don't know. I just know I played them like 6 years ago. But actually, yeah, I can see release date of Vortex Point 1 is listed as 2013, so like 12 years ago. So, you know, you have to put your mind in the mentality of the quality level that was available in like 2013 for these online Flash games. So it's great. I love it. I like to jokingly make fun of it a little bit, but it's all in good humor and all in good love, of course. The first game doesn't, but 2 through 8 does. That's what I was wondering. I think the first game doesn't, and then they do later. It was a very popular series, Vortex Point, a series of games. They were very popular. People seem to remember them and love them. You know, have a sort of nostalgia for them. And when I went back and I was looking at my previous videos, I didn't stream these ones. I made videos, individual videos for each of these. And they all had a lot of views. They had a lot of hits. People seem to really like these. Now, I'm not saying that I think that this stream's gonna blow up and have a lot of hits. I don't know about that. But when I made the videos, people were really into it. You know, it was like the, you know, the Inca Games level of popularity on my channel. I tried this Carmel Games thing. It's like people were like, oh, Vortex Point, that's crazy. So it was kind of like that for me. It was like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of love for these games that I hadn't ever heard of at the time when I first started playing these. You found this channel through the Vortex Point series. See, there you go, like from Turbo. There's some people that found me through Vortex Point or Carmel. There's people that found me in a lot of different ways, but Joseph, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Hey Mo, I am curious, who did request you to play it again for this game? Oh, I have no idea. Throughout, like I said, it's been 6 years since I played the Vortex Point games. Throughout the last 6 years, it's come up, like, oh, you should play Vortex Point, and then I'd be like, well, I already have, and then, you know, here's the link to my other videos. It's come up, over the last several years, it's come up a time or two, you know, maybe here recently, I don't know, maybe one of you even suggested it more recently, and I can't remember, and I just thought I was getting my schedule together for this week, after being back from my vacation. I came back from vacation, I was getting my schedule together, and I said, you know, I was like, Monday, okay, I'll do Amazing Monday because we haven't done that in a while. And then Tuesday we'll do, you know what? And I just had this thought. I was like, you know what? I've had a couple of comments about Carmel games in the last while. Let's revisit Vortex Point, because actually last October I thought about revisiting it in October. As sort of, because they would have been like 5.5 years at that point, because now it's like 6. So I was like, oh, you know what? I never got around to doing this. Let's do it. And I was like, Tuesday, Vortex Point. Let's go. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Undertale. We're doing the genocide route where we kill everything, because we already did the pacifist route where we didn't kill anything. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Thursday is going to be Papa's Pancakeria. If you want some more nostalgia Flash game vibes, we'll be playing the original Flash version of Pancakeria Thursday. And Friday, we've got a special karaoke stream where I will be singing into a microphone sounding like garbage. So if that's the sort of cringe content that you want to partake in, that stream is on Friday. If you're a member of the Discord server, link in the description, you can put some requests in. I'm not taking every single request, of course, but you can put your requests in that way. No stream Saturday, and then Sunday we've got another round of GeoGuessr. That's our stream schedule for the coming week. But today we're doing Vortex Point. I found you because of first Lady Gaga Inca games. That was the first Inca game that I ever played. That was what got me where I am today, basically. Remember, Mo, this was your favorite game to play out of Carmel. Of all the Carmel games, the Vortex Point is quite good, and it's got a banger theme song, so you guys are gonna enjoy that. Undertale Genocide is gonna be crazy. I know. I haven't ever done it before. I think I started a Genocide run in a stream, in like a 24-hour stream or something, a long time ago. I think I started it and I didn't get very far and I didn't do very much. But we'll be actually doing it for real now. Luke, welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi. I don't want to dilly-dally too much longer though, because there's 8 games to get through. I don't want to dally-dilly too much, guys. I don't want to dally the dillies too much, because we've got 8 games. I have so many games to get through. Here we go. So I think we should just kind of jump into it. What do you guys think? Look at this, Vortex Point. Originally posted to, I think their website too, but also Mouse City. I don't know. I think the Carmel games had a couple places you could get their games. Back when I was streaming all the Carmel games, I was actually playing their games through Congregate. .com because the Mouse City Flash links like didn't work anymore, so I was doing it through that way. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in ha. Oh my goodness. This is almost nostalgic because it's been so many. Oh, here we go. You never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point. Yeah, the town of Vortex Point. There you go. I realize now that my webcam is over the chat. I should probably move that. I realize that I've done this. Why have I done this? Can't believe you've done this. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. That seems fine. I'll put the chat down there. It's gonna go down there or over my head. It's gotta go one way or the other. I feel like I have a nostalgia for... Is that too loud, guys? Actually, settings. Do we have sound effects, music? It's just on or off. I have a nostalgia for that sound effect, for that music, for that intro sequence. I have a nostalgia for it now because it's been so many years. Can you believe that? What's up, Towering? Welcome to the stream. They need to make a movie out of this. Could you imagine? It's not loud? Okay, maybe it was just loud for me. I didn't want to turn it down too much on account of when we get to the voice acting. The voice acting, if I remember correctly, is actually kind of quiet. The voice acting can be kind of really quiet. Awesome. All right, let's jump in there. Vortex Point, Case 1. Far Journeys. Welcome, friends. I'm your host, MagicManMo. Let's hit start.
Hello, is this the paranormal investigators of Vortex Point headquarters?
Yes, it is. This is Carolyn speaking. How may I help you?
Hello, Carolyn. I'm Dr. McGinnis, and I think a ghost stole my gold bars.
A ghost?
Yes, a ghost. The police found no evidence of a break-in, and the surveillance camera's video, you have to see it. I'm speechless.
All right, Dr. McGinnis, someone will be right over. What is this half of a mermaid freaky thing that we've got going on in here? What is this? It's got a hand. It's a sentient creature. All right, well, Carolyn just took the phone call. I think we're Kevin, right? I think. What's up? That's Carolyn. She's a walking library. She's also a good researcher. We haven't introduced myself yet, which is kind of funny. Can I introduce myself? No. Here we are, we're in the game. I've got an arrow, I can obviously, oh, okay, I can leave that. I don't want to leave, actually, go back. 8-ball, our magic 8-ball. I won it at last year's country fair. Can I open the thingies? This is where we store the files from our past investigations. I have no need for those right now. Right now. And this is our other friend, I forget what your name was. That's Craig, this is Craig. He's good with graphics and photography. He's our merch man. He's in charge of our PR, our public relations. You know, he puts all the branding out. He made this T-shirt. I got this shrunken head from an old gypsy. Oh boy, this is where we store our past records. I don't know if there's anything for me to actually do in here right now. We have to go downtown. That's Bigfoot, or so they say. The mystery is still out. Well, I don't think there's anything we can actually do in our office right now because we need to go out and go check out this guy that called us. We've got the Vortex Pizza, we've got the pharmacy, we've got Dr. McGinnis's house. We gotta go there and figure out what's going on with his video tapes, his cameras. It's Carolyn Mo, not Carolyn. All right, I'll pronounce it correctly. It's Carolyn. What, do you want me to say Caroline? Is it Caroline? Sweet Caroline. I don't remember. And when we get the voice acting, maybe we'll hear them say their name out loud. Because Carolyn, you can spell. You still say... No, Carol, C-A-R-O-L-I-N-E can be pronounced Carolyn. It can. That doesn't have to be pronounced but we'll find out together. You probably know better than me. You probably know better than me, but I'm gonna keep calling her Carolyn until I'm proved wrong. Just to be a turd.
I assume you're Kevin, the paranormal investigator.
Yes, I am. Please tell me what happened.
Last week, someone stole 2 gold bars from me. I placed them in a safe behind my diploma. As I watched the surveillance video, I couldn't believe what my eyes were seeing. You can clearly see the diploma moving by itself. It's someone or something entering my secret code to the safe. The police couldn't find any prints or anything. I'm sure I'm dealing with a ghost here.
Can I see the surveillance video?
Of course.
Ghosts. 9570. Well, you gotta get a better code. Come on. It sure looks suspicious. I'll start my investigation. I'm gonna investigate so hard. It's a psychiatrist diploma from the Vortex Point University. Oh, another one. And another one. And another one.
Oh, please don't go in there. It's just a storage room. I can assure you, you won't find any clues in there.
Well, that's already suspicious. Note to self, he may be hiding something in there. I'm pretty sure he is. Did he do it himself? I got a key. Did he, oh, SMS. How do I answer my phone? I've just received an SMS from Carolyn. We have a new client. Thomas Marshall also says he was robbed by a ghost. Oh, we got Thomas. Well, was I done with Dr. McGinnis yet? Hang on. What's that's probably the door out of here. Is there anything else I could take? Yeah, 9570. I can't get my grubby hands on it right now because McGinnis is in our way. Have you had a mystic moment in your life, Mo? I thought you seen a ghost, saw an animal at night you didn't recognize, felt the presence of someone that wasn't there. Maybe. I don't particularly believe in ghosts, but I have witnessed some strange occurrences in my life that I cannot explain. I've had a clock thrown at me before from off the wall. That was probably the spookiest. See, the subway I used to work at is believed to be haunted. And when I started working there, the people that were there before me, that was working there, you know, that were training me, were telling me about the ghost and all of its exploits and all the things that had happened in the store before. And I didn't believe in them, but we can get into that later. But I remember one time when I'd been there a couple of years and I'd been there long enough to see some strange things, I was telling a newbie, hey, subway's haunted. You should know that the ghost gets a little angry sometimes. And just as I'm explaining that the subway's haunted, and there's a ghost haunting the place, the clock on the wall flew off the wall, bounced off the counter that it was over, and fell at my shoe, right on my shoe, just as I was explaining to a coworker the subway was haunted. Do what you will with that information. Do with that what you will. Was it a sign? Mayhaps. Perhaps it was. The ghost trying to tell me that she was there. It's a she. She died in a fire. That she was there. And that I needed to believe in her existence. And I was like, no, I don't believe in your existence. She was very mad at me. She was always haunting me. All right, sir. I already forgot what your name was. What's the deal here? Hello, I'm Kevin, a paranormal investigator.
Hello, I'm Thomas Marshall, a humble piano teacher at the Vortex Point Music School.
Oh, we have that as a place we can go to now. Please tell me what happened here.
Someone has stolen 2 gold bars from me.
Why does everyone have gold bars? I don't have any gold bars.
I hid them well inside my piano, and now they're gone. The police was here, and I couldn't find any prints or signs of a break-in. They think I just lost them. Can you believe that? This is an outrage.
Do you know the local psychiatrist, Mr. McGinnis?
I may have heard of him, but I'm not sure. What does that have to do with my gold bars?
It seems that someone has stolen some gold bars from McGinnis, too.
That's a weird coincidence, but nothing more.
Maybe. I'll start my investigation. Note to self, ask Carolyn to find out if there's any link between McGinnis and Mr. Marshall. Can I play the piano?
Please don't play my piano.
Okay, that answers that question, huh? There's nothing else really going on in here. I guess we can just leave. Should we go to Carolyn, or should we check out these other places first? Coincidence? I think not. Should submit the story to Mr. Nightmare so he can make another 3 scary subway story. I don't know who Mr. Nightmare is. You'll have to explain. They are quite rich to have all these gold bars. We'll check out the school, the pizza, and the pharmacy, and we'll head back to the headquarters. This is the school. Ooh, what did we find? The music school. Vortex Point Music School. Ah, do you think we can use this and play the piano and do some crazy, wacky stuff? All right, we've got a key of some kind. Like a code key.
I'm sorry, but you can't go in there. It's for school students only.
But I'm on an investigation.
Hello, sir. How may I help you?
I'm investigating a crime scene that concerns one of the school's teachers, Mr. Thomas Marshall.
Dear God, what happened?
It's not that serious. It seems there's been a burglary at his house. Do you know of any enemies he might have?
No, Mr. Thomas is one of our favorite music teachers.
Okay, thank you for your help. She knows nothing, but she might be a suspect. He won't let me back there. All right, let's go check out the Vortex Pizza. Look at this guy's shifty eyeballs. You think he's related somehow? What's in the trash? A broken piece of mirror. All right, I'm just gonna keep that. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket. I'm gonna put a broken piece of mirror in my pocket, you know, like you do.
If it isn't my favorite customer, Kevin. How are you? Investigating weird stuff again?
Yeah, something like that. How about you?
I'm under tremendous pressure.
Under pressure.
I need to buy my wife some sleeping syrup, but I can't leave here.
Sleeping syrup? Like somniferous? Bring me the prescription. I'll pick it up for you. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I think they ID you.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Just for that, let me bring you a pizza on the house.
Oh, I love pizza. Now you're talking my language. I got a pizza. And the prescription. Can I get some napkins? I don't need a napkin. Says you. I also don't need a broken piece of mirror. Yet here we are, Kevin. Kevin, you nerd. All right, let's get out of here. Luckily, I haven't been to the pharmacy yet, so we can do that in one fell swoop, perhaps. Is there any other clues? Ooh, I got a pink slip. Normally, that's a bad sign. Private piano lessons. Do you think this is a code? Boom, boom, bop, boop, bop. First lesson is free. Call now. Thomas P. Marshall, 555-1344. Maybe we can call that number Distract Marshall. Mr. Nightmare tells horror stories on YouTube. I wouldn't think my haunting is particularly horrifying, but there's definitely some strange phenomena. Or the pharmacist reminds you of a Muppet. Is it the nose? Is it because of the nose? Is that what it is? Could I have what's prescribed here?
Oh, of course, get well.
Thank you. I've got the medicine now for the sleeping syrup. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Is that it? I don't see any other clues. I will return if I need to, but until then, let me deliver this. I really need this as much as I want to. I can't give it to... Wait, what do I need the sleeping... Oh, do I put it in the pizza? I don't know how, but do I somniferous the pizza later? I'm gonna go to the headquarters. Kevin, dear, please bring me a pizza. Never mind. Speaking of pizza, bring me a pizza. All this research has made me hungry. Here you go. That's a big pizza. I can't eat all that by myself. Here, take some for yourself. I found some interesting things. It appears there's a man, Gary Porter, who took piano lessons with Thomas Marshall. He won 4 gold bars at a local music contest 5 years ago. Oh, that's how many gold bars are missing. A week later, the very same Gary Porter was admitted to a maximum security mental institution by Dr. McGinnis. He's been there ever since. Oh, I smell conspiracy. But she's eating her pizza. Can I put the syrup on the pizza? I've got a green sticky pizza. I got a sleepy pizza, sleepy time pizza. We won our 8-ball at the fair too. Interesting, interesting. You got anything for me, Craig? Craig's got nothing. Do you want this? I don't think he does. I think we need to get Marshall to fall asleep. Maybe McGinnis. Someone needs to go nighty bye-bye. You know what I'm saying? Here, are you hungry? He is not. Alas, he is not. Are you hungry?
Oh, thank you. I'm starving. I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Great, now that he's asleep, I can break into his closet. Explosives! Got 2007, 2005, explosives. Oh, he's got a secret code. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that door. I don't know how to do this, but can I use this somehow? Do we have a number? Oh yeah, and the 97, maybe the, oh yeah, 9570. Was that what it, there it is. From the security tape, I remember. I've got the key to something and a note. There's an address here, 2956 Vineyard Drive. I better check it out. The plot, it thickens. The plot thickens. Can I watch the full stream later on the channel? Yes! The VOD will be available, of course. Watch it at your leisure. And I also have a 2 on my key. Okay, let's get out of here while he's asleep. 29 whatever drive. What was it? 295. In case I need to remember that. 2956 drive. Ooh. Gary N. Porter! This is where he lived. This is Gary Porter's house. Or at least it was. Until he was admitted into the asylum. I got a magnet? Can I look through the window? It's too dark to see inside, and I have nothing to remove the boards with. Okay. I'm gonna have to acquire a crowbar. Are you sure I can't use this key on something? I mean, there's not even a door. There's not even a door for me to try it on. Wait, where have we seen a 2? What can I use a magnet on? Let's head back to the headquarters. You got anything for me, Carolyn? Carolyn! Take a look at this pink ad. You think you can call Thomas and keep him busy while I sniff around his house? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, no problem. I'll call him right away. You can go there now. Keep the ad. I memorized the number. Great, we've got a distraction. A Magic Man mystery today. Definitely. Definitely. All right, so he should be distracted. We can get into here.
Excuse me, I have a potential student on the phone. Make yourself at home, I'll be right back. Sorry, Carolyn. So you were saying how you wanted to learn how to play the piano.
Excellent, he's gone. Yes. Yes. Is it this thing? You reckon? See if I can remember that. I probably can't. Oh boy. I don't know the piano. All right, hang on. Where are we at? Okay, it's right there is F. Okay, got you. Which is the 4th one over. Okay, cool. So that would mean I gotta go like 4, 2. I'll figure it out. 4, 2, and then I gotta go. Do I have to do it all in one go, or do I need to? Okay, up there. That's way over here. Do I look like a man that knows piano? I don't know piano. I might have to take a screenshot. Is that on the line? Is that on the line or in the I think that's on the line. So I need. Was it this one? Okay. And then the last. Then the last one is that one, which is I think this guy in between the two. I did it! Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Hopefully you didn't. Marshall, did you hear the ladder falling? No? Okay, great. Well, there's a laser. There's no good to come of a laser. Can I magnet something? How do I, oh, the mirror. Boing. Now I can get into the safe. Oh, it's not even locked? Foolish samurai. The Psycho is located in Wing C of the Vortex Point Mental Hospital. The secret password is 2700. See, Razy Mental Hospital. Crazy. And I've got 2 keys as well. I gotta get out of here before Marshall knows I've been up to no good. The plot, it thickens so hard, dude. It would be such a shame if this paper were to fly away. Hello, I'm investigating a horrible crime and I need to get in.
Oh, you can't. Only a permitted visitor whose name is on the list can get in.
Is that paperweight made out of metal? Womp! This is the permitted visitors list. There's only one name listed, John N. Williams. That's the only visitor allowed in is John N. Williams? Can I be John N. Williams? Here, we've got the paper. Can I go back to Carolyn? Wait, where's my paper? Do I not have my paper? Can you do something about that? This is Craig. Yeah, can I get him to like forge my identity? No? Do I just go in now that he's lost his paper? Oh, okay, there we go. Hello, my name is John N. Williams, and I have a meeting here.
My visitors list has flown away, but luckily I do remember your name.
Wonderful. So if you just open the gate for me.
Right after you show me your ID, Mr. Williams.
I'd better see Craig about this. Maybe he can help. I said out loud to this guy. He asked for an ID, and then I say that out loud and then walk away. That's not suspicious at all. I knew we'd need Craig. Craig, I need a fake ID. Pronto. Stat.
What is the requested name?
John N. Williams.
Okay, just a sec. There you go.
Thanks. Yeah, it looks like a passport, kinda. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to be talking. The police couldn't find any fingerprints. The surveillance camera was disconnected. And the worst part, the killer took their brains. Wait, whose brains? What was the first, wait, what did you, what was the first message that I skipped on accident? I prefer not to bother her unless I have something important to tell her. Whose brains are lost? What are you talking about? I didn't mean it. Here's my ID.
Enjoy your stay.
I'm not staying long. I'm visiting. Reception, Wing C. Hello.
Yes, how may I help you?
I'm here to see Gary N. Porter.
Gary Porter? That's impossible. In order to open his room door, you'll need 2 sets of keys that only Dr. McGinnis has. Why do you need to see Gary Porter?
I believe he's somehow connected to the weird crime I'm investigating.
That's impossible. Mr. Porter has been in isolation for the past 5 years. He has not had contact with the outside world. Dr. McGinnis said he's a danger to society and himself.
So you're saying there is no way he got out of this hospital?
Nope. This door to your right is to Wing C and is guarded by nurses 24/7.
Wow, that's pretty high stakes. SMS tone. Oh, we got a text. Hey, Derek, welcome to the stream. All doing good indeed. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I skipped one line of dialogue. Like did I do it in the original too? Well, I didn't expect her to come at me yapping when I was trying to be moving. You look like a bourbon kind of guy. I am not. That's so funny that I skipped that from the original. Wow. I've just received an SMS from Carolyn. Come to the office. I think we have a breakthrough. Do I have to? I wanted to snoop around first. Oh, okay, that was the exit. Can I go in here? It's locked. Can I do this right now? Oh my god, I can. Should I go in?
You can't go in there.
Okay, we have to knock her out. All right, we'll go see Carolyn first. Carolyn isn't here. She's probably at the other side of the office. Okay, well, let's do that. What do you have so far? I think that Dr. McGinnis and Thomas Marshall are responsible for Gary's admission to the mental hospital.
That makes sense. Gary won 4 gold bars, and about a week later, he'd been committed.
Then suddenly McGinnis gets 2 gold bars and Thomas gets the other 2? All right, so who stole the gold bars from them? And who murdered McGinnis and Thomas? Wait, McGinnis and Thomas are dead? That's who's missing their brains? That's what happens when you skip dialogue. I didn't know they were dead. All right, well, we can safely explore their residences, right? I think we're dealing with a case of astral projection. Or a zombie.
Sitting tied up in that mental hospital must have given Gary the ability to travel outside of his physical body
and get even with the 2 men who did this to him. And there's an easy way to prove it. I think you'll find the gold bars in Gary's house. That's the only place he would hide them. His house is blocked by wooden boards. Take my magical crowbar! Is it gonna be just a regular crowbar? It looks like a regular crowbar. Okay. All right, we're gonna go do that then. We're gonna go do that then. All right, magical crowbar, ho! I'm going in. I need a flashlight. Dork. Is there anything in the fridge? The brains! Dear God, 2 brains! The policeman said the killer had took McGinnis's and Thomas's brains! Do I pick them up? Do I lick them? Eureka! 4 gold bars! We found them. I'm rich. We won't tell anyone about it. No one would believe us anyway. So we take the gold bars and we just become rich. Alright. Do we go back to the headquarters or do we go to the asylum? I think we gotta go to the asylum, guys. I think we gotta go to the asylum. The nurse is gone! I can get in. Exit 1. Do I know the code? It's locked. Oh yeah, 2700, right. I forgot. There he is! Hello, Gary.
Hello, Kevin. I've been expecting you.
So it's all true. You murdered Dr. McGinnis and Thomas Marshall.
Me? I've been tied here for more than 5 years, and I've never left this place in all that time. No one can pin this on me.
But I found the gold bars and the victim's brains inside your house!
Sounds paranormal to me.
Couldn't find any physical evidence to connect Gary to the murders or the missing gold bars. I do believe we witnessed a case of astral projection. All those years in that asylum made Gary furious, and he went to seek revenge on those responsible. He develops the ability to leave his physical body and do whatever he wants, wherever he wants. The investigation will remain open. Now I can only wonder where Gary will travel to next. Spooky! Welcome to Vortex Point. We've lost 2. Spooky! Bone chilling! I kind of forgot that they don't necessarily end like we don't end with like him. Well, I guess I was gonna say with him behind bars, but what would that even do? You can't arrest him. He's already locked up. What do you even do? Quick, sell the gold bars and buy all the Bitcoin you can. Dude, if we could, back when this game were released in like 2013, you know how freaking loaded we'd be right now? Even the gold would be worth a lot, let alone. There you go. Sponsored by Mouse City, game developer Carmel Games, programming by Or Karlinski, graphics by Modi Malka, and sound effects by freefx.co.uk, music by Oscar Remius. Don't worry, we've got more. We've got a couple of games. We got 7 more games to do. 7. I didn't download them all. You have to give me. There it is. I didn't download them all, but they're like very small files. Here you go. Vortex Point number 2. Dementia. Like dementia, but not. Yeah, we've got no proof that Gary did it. No way to prove it. All right. Game numero dos. You gotta go to sleep. Good night, and thank you for hanging out. Look, they didn't change the population. We got 2 more. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline. Oh, there it is, Caroline. Paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point. Yeah, the town of Vortex Point. I forgot that the theme song says Caroline's name. There you go. Now I can call her Caroline officially and feel okay about it. Vortex Point number 2. What was it called? Venture? Let's start. We're going in. Take your own photos.
Hey, let's have our photos taken.
Hi, let's have our photos taken. She's so quiet. Is there a way for me? Voice is on. Again, they only have on and off. But they're so quiet. Could you guys hear that? One of the songs of all time. It's one of the best songs of all time. Town of Vortex Point. And only 5 minutes developed while you wait. All right. Just a couple of gals having fun.
Photos while I go inside and wash my hands.
The problem is, if I turn up the volume, the music will also be turned up. And the music is louder than the voices? We'll try. We'll give it a shot. It is slightly quiet. What do you guys think of this now? Is the music too loud?
All right.
Is that better? All right. Un minuto después. 1 minute?
Photos are ready.
Dude, it's supposed to take 5.
Oh my god!
There was someone in the booth with us. A clown.
Selena! Selena! Selena!
It's better. Is that better? Or should I go up more? Is Selena dead? Now wash your hands, please. Is Selena dead?
Police chief on the phone. Once again, he needs our help.
Yeah, there's no separate option. They're just on or off. There's no actual slider. You can't slide it. It's just on or off. The police chief needs our help.
Last night, 2 teenagers were taking photos inside a photo booth. While they were waiting for the photos to be ready, one of the girls, Selena, went inside the nearby restrooms. She's disappeared ever since.
Turn up the volume some more.
Alright, but what is supernatural about that?
So while Selena was inside the restroom, the other girl, Haley, took the photos when they were ready. In those photos, she saw a masked man strangling Selena.
Oh, the photos were of him strangling her? I guess I didn't pick up on that.
Needless to say, while they were taking the photos, there was no one else with them inside the booth.
That's terrifying.
So you're saying the photo predicted the future?
So you're saying? I forgot that's what he said. So you're saying?
It may be the case. Either way, I sure do hope we find Selena safe and sound.
Okay, so she's just missing. Okay. She's not dead yet. Our office looks different now, too. Oh, I got a magnifying glass. Lens. I don't know if all of these would be different. No, okay, it's all the same.
I don't have anything to copy right now.
Right now, but you give it time. I'll find something to copy. Can I sit on it? Can I copy a picture of my butt?
I better not bother them right now. I better not bother them right now.
If you say so. I want to bother people. I want to be a bother. So, this is our office. We got the town's history museum. We've got the crime scene. We got Main Street, and we got Marshall Square. Marshall? Like, what was his name? Thomas Marshall from the previous game? Let's go to the crime scene and investigate first. Hello, officer. What do you have for me?
You must be Kevin, the paranormal investigator.
I sure am.
Yes, I am. Please tell me what happened.
Oh, we have one missing girl, Selena Balderas, age 16. She went inside these restrooms and never got out ever since.
You make it sound, you say, like, never got out makes it sound like she's still in there and trapped. But the reality is that we don't know where she is. She's missing.
Her friend who was with her all that time, Haley, said she never saw Selena leave the restrooms. We dusted for prints, but the place was a mess. Lots of fingerprints.
Is there a back door or a window to these restrooms?
No, there's no other way out. Also, we didn't find any signs of violence or traces of blood. And now for the spooky part. I'll get you the photos of the girls. They were taken inside this photo booth. You can see someone there strangling Selena, but that's not what was in front of the camera. At least that's not what our only witness says.
You mean Haley. Alright, do you have any ideas?
If you ask me, it's just some photo trick and 2 teenage girls that are starved for attention.
I mean, officer, there's a missing girl. I mean, we gotta take this seriously somehow. Ashton, welcome to the stream. NVIDIA? What's wrong with NVIDIA? What's it doing to ya?
Alright, thanks.
Can I take a look at them? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is of him strangling her. Yeah, she wasn't being strangled when we were watching it play out. Alright, well, let's go inside the bathroom first, but I can get behind the bathroom. Investigate the toilets.
Everything seems to be clean and in its place. I don't think there's anything in here that's important to the investigation.
I may have a video coming out soon involving toilets. Just saying.
Everything seems to be clean and in its place. I don't think there's anything in here that's important to the investigation.
How did she not see Selena leave? Something paranormal went down.
This doesn't work.
You don't work. Yeah, I don't see anything I can actually do in here right now, but there's got to be something I can do to that toilet later. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. Their new driver's so screwed up. Oh. I would probably roll back to a previous installation then of your driver. I usually wait around. I don't usually upgrade my not upgrade, but update my NVIDIA right away. I usually wait because sometimes there's bug fixes and then go. That's not like I think I'm still a version behind probably. I feel you on that. That can be really frustrating. I haven't had an issue with booting my computer before, but I've had driver issues that could screw up with my editing. I've definitely been there before. Is there a bar back here?
That's a board with a nail in it.
Wood with a nail in it? Well, that's just dangerous.
Hello, I'm working with the police on the search for a missing girl. Have you seen the masked man that appears in this photo?
Hi. Hi, stranger living in the recycle bin.
I can't remember, but I do have a photo thrown in here of someone with that same mask. I'm so hungry, I'm not thinking straight.
Oh, I get it. You want me to give you food and then you'll show me that photo. Oh no, he gave me the photo.
This photo was taken in a professional photography studio.
Huh. Huh. Really? Can I look at it? You mean I can't look at it? I need to find a professional photography studio and possibly something to eat for the homeless guy. What's in here? Are you sure you want to keep that hatchet right next to the door? What if I was a psycho?
That's an old family heirloom. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
I need a drink. Give me something good.
Give me something good. Give me something strong.
We only have beer.
All right, well, you got a Guinness? You sounded like you got an accent about you.
All right, beer me up, Scotty.
I don't know about that one.
My name is Kirk.
Interesting.
I see. They're trying
There
to
you
do.
go.
They're trying to do Scottish. I think they're trying to do. It's a Star Trek thing. I got a burr. I got one burr, please. Not Rue burr, but burr. Racing fans, sup? Welcome to the stream. That was the same energy as, give me a drink, bartender. I mean, that's exactly what it was. Sup? Cricket, welcome to the stream. You have arrived. Welcome, welcome. He's hungry. You could make him one of the coconut milkshakes. I could. God, that's still a classic. The coconut milkshake. That was a Carmel Games game as well. I don't remember which one, but that was a Carmel Games game too. Do you want a beer?
I don't think beer would make his life any better.
I'm not trying to make his life better. I just want him on my side, you know? That was a game reference? Oh, was it? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know that reference. I'm not one of your if you know, you know, apparently. Can I check out the booth? I cannot. But I can leave and explore the town. I can hit the town. Forget about all this noise. I'm hitting the town. Let's go to Main Street. What's going on over here? Oh, there's the photography booth. Well, not booth, but the photography studio. Hello. Beans! We found the beans!
That's my dinner and it's not for sale.
I'll trade you beer.
Hello, I'm working with the police on the search for a missing girl. Do you know anything about it?
No, I hardly leave my store.
Do you live here too? Alright, so you hardly leave the store. I'll trade you.
This doesn't work.
You don't work.
This doesn't work.
You don't work. Can I mug him?
This doesn't work.
Oh, it would work alright. Oh, it would work. I'm not sure what to do with this.
Hello, I'm working with the...
No.
I don't know what to do with this info right now. We'll be back. We've got the something. What's in here? What is this? Oh, hello, fellow magician wizard man.
Hello, I'm working with the police on the search for a missing girl. Do you know anything about it?
I am a magician, but not the kind of magician that makes people disappear. Do you want to buy something?
I'm not either. A toast. Anyways, drink up, but a toast to Racing Fan for spending his 2,000 share points. A toast to your great health. A toast to the references that you make that I do not understand, for I know very little and you know very much. A toast, good sir. Indeed. You need to get the axe? I'm sure I do. I don't know how to get it yet. We'll find out. Isn't there a way to get rid of the bartender? I'm sure there is. Oh, I'm sure there is. We haven't figured it out yet. We haven't explored.
No, thank you.
Let's explore a little bit more.
A magic box, I believe. And possibly to make customers' money disappear.
Indeed. How about this?
This salt is not for sale.
Why? Then why is it on the counter?
That's a water tank. Probably used in some kind of magic.
You want a beer?
This doesn't work.
Oh, it would. There's nothing
Hello,
else?
I'm working with the police. I am a No.
There's nothing else in here at the moment. We shall return! I'm sure we will. We've got a few other places we haven't checked out. That was Main Street. Let's go to Marshall Square. Ooh, hello.
It's locked.
Can I beat it with my board?
This doesn't work.
Beat it,
locked.
beat it, beat it, beat it, just beat it.
Haley? This is Detective Kevin. May I speak with you a few moments?
Oh, Haley lives here.
Yes, of course. Come on up.
Why did you say it like that? You sounded like you were hiding something. What is this? What is a hairpin? Don't mind me. I'm just taking your personal belongings, Haley. What is this painting you've got back here?
Hello, Haley. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Detective Kevin. I'm still a bit shaky from all that happened.
Of course, I understand. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
My parents are out of town, so Selena was here yesterday for a sleepover. We got bored, so we went out to get some fresh air.
Likely story. I think your parents aren't out of town. I think they're the murderers!
We passed by a photo booth and decided to have our pictures taken. While we were waiting outside, Selena said she wants to wash her hands in the public restrooms.
Always remember to wash your hands, friends.
While she was in there, the photos were ready, so I took them. Then I saw this spooky man with a mask on his face strangling Selena.
Looks more like a clown man to me.
I instantly ran inside the public restrooms to see if Selena was okay, but she wasn't there.
Is it possible she ran away without you noticing?
No, we had fun, and we planned to watch a movie later. She had no reason to run, and even if she did, I would see her. I was standing right there.
Standing right there!
Alright, that would be all for now.
Also, I completely forgot that while we were in the photography studio, I needed to show him this photo. I just forgot that that was a thing that existed. So we gotta go back and do that. I
better get going. See you later.
We'll be back, Haley. We'll be back. Don't you? She didn't say anything. We're like, we'll be back, and she just stood there. Sat there menacingly. We gotta go back to the main street. That was my fault. I just did not even think to do that.
Are you familiar with this photo?
Yeah, it was taken here 3 days ago. I remember this guy, but the man in the mask in the background, he wasn't there.
Minion of Pigsaw, welcome to the stream. Oh, I offer everyone a beer. I forgot to offer Haley a beer, but she's 16. She's underage. I can't offer her a beer. That would be illegal.
So how do you explain this?
I think it's computer editing. Please wait a minute while I'm checking it in my lab.
I can swipe his beans!
I checked it using my best equipment, and I don't think this photo was altered. That's freaky.
That was quick, too. He was gone for not very long.
Alright, thanks for your help.
I've got a can of beans. This does not look like a can of beans. Green beans, maybe, I guess. It looks more like leaves. Maybe a pea pod? I don't trust your bean can. All right, I gotta get out of here before he notices that I've swiped his beans. We could go straight back to the crime scene and give that homeless guy some beans, but let's go check out the history museum. We haven't done that yet. Hello.
We're closing, you can't come in.
No, wait. If you're closed, I can't come in. If you're closing, that's not my problem. You're not closed.
Dag nabbit.
Dag blabbit.
We're closing, you can't come in.
Dag nabbit.
Knock him out with the wood.
This doesn't work.
Oh, it would work. You want a beer?
Why would I do that? I don't need to get in there that much at this moment.
We gotta get the cop a beer, or the guard. I don't know if he's probably just a security guard for the museum. We gotta get the security guard a beer to knock him out. I'm onto you, game. Can close. Oh, do I need to open the can? It says close. I bet I need to find a can opener. Got you. Well, I think I've been everywhere now. Let's go back to the office. You guys have anything new for me?
I better not bother them right now.
Okay. Sometimes they have new things to tell me, but also they might text me or call me when they have new things. Let's try the homeless man.
I can't eat it.
unless you'll give me a can opener.
Fair enough. Can I use the magnifying lens on something? Have I seen any small objects?
This doesn't work.
Got a hairpin. A hairpin work? The hairpin might let me... Oh, maybe I can pick the lock. Hold on, I'm going back. I might be able to pick the lock back outside Haley's. While facing 90 degrees away from you. Yeah, just imagine. Just imagine if we all talked the way people in point-and-click games talk to each other. Where was that? Marshall Square? Yeah, there we go.
This doesn't work.
Oh, come on. At least try. Give it a shot.
This doesn't work.
Oh, man. That was what I was gonna... That was my golden ticket. That's what I wanted to do, though. Are we sure I can't magnify lens something over here?
This doesn't work.
You want a beer?
This doesn't work.
Oh, it will. Anyone got a can opener?
This doesn't.
Maybe Caroline does? Maybe Caroline's got a can opener. Caroline? You open this?
This doesn't work.
Maybe Craig? With your macho strength?
This doesn't
Can you
work.
make a copy of anything? I don't think so. Why not get the axe? I don't know how. He just yelled at me and said it was an antique. Wait, where was the bar at? No, that was behind the crime scene. How do I get the axe?
That's an old family.
An heirloom.
Give me
leave it
another
alone.
one of your fine beer.
Here you go.
Oh, did I just get another beer? Well, hold on a second.
Give me another one of your fine beer.
Here you go. Looks like I'm all out of beer. I better head to the storage room and bring up another keg.
Well, hold on just a second. Okay, swipe the axe. While he's swiping the kegs. Axe on the can? Nope. Maybe axe on the padlock. I gotta run out of here before he finds out that I swiped his heirloom. Attack the
I
padlock.
have nothing to look for in there.
What do you mean? Don't second guess me. Do what I say. I've got no reason to be back there. When has that ever stopped anyone ever? All right. Well, I've got lots of beers now. Ay-ya. What do I need to break? What is there for me to break? There's like a board here, but I don't think that's related. Can I get rid of you and break into your...
This doesn't work.
Oh, it would. It would, though.
This doesn't work.
Believe
doesn't
you
work.
me.
This doesn't work.
Maybe I need the saw. What's the deal? What's the deal with the
Hello,
saw?
I'm working with the police on the search for...
I am a magician, but not the kind of magician that makes people
No.
Buy
This
something.
saw is not...
I want your saw.
That's a water tank. Probably used in some...
Is it this unhinged? Do I bust this?
This doesn't work.
Oh, okay, it wasn't. We tried breaking stuff? A couple of things. Drunk padlock. I tried, it didn't work. Try another weapon? That's the only legit weapon I have. I've got this. Oh my god.
Look what you just did, you stupid customer. I'd better bring something to fix it quick, before it will be empty.
Look what you did, you stupid customer. Well, that's mine now. Run away. I like how he walks around everywhere. All right, use the axe.
A can of beans is now open.
I used a handsaw to saw open the can of beans. Listen, I think puncturing it with the nail in the board or smacking it with the hatchet, either one of those should have worked. Y'all not trying hard enough. I'm doing everything I can out here. I'm fighting for my life to figure out your random logical puzzles. All right, homeless man, I got your beans.
Thanks. Now that I have my strength back, I'm starting to remember something. It was summer of 1988. No, 1989. The Man in the Mask had a special show in the Vortex Point Old Town's Fair. That's all I can remember.
I like that. This was just desperately stopping the game from becoming a Saw game. That's pretty funny. How a saw cut for food makes sense. I mean, you can do it. It won't be pretty.
Thanks.
But
I better head
1989.
to the office so I can search more information about this
Yeah,
fair.
we gotta learn about this fair. What went down at the fair? Something to do with a client. Wait, call the office? Can I just go to the office? I don't have a phone. Not in my inventory anyway. I'm just gonna go to the office. What's up, fellas?
Carolyn, I have a new lead.
See, he said Carolyn. He 100% said Carolyn. Is it Carolyn or Caroline?
I have a witness saying that the man in the mask used to perform in the Old Town Fair back in 1989. Maybe you can find something about it on the internet.
I don't think so. There are no online records of the town's fair. I think you'd better head to the town's museum.
All right, now we have a reason. Why would it be at the museum? It should be at like town hall, really. Records?
As far as I can remember, they had photos at the town's fair right at the entrance.
Oh, okay, there you go. Never mind. Answered my question.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hi, sir.
Well, then you can't come in.
What if...
You must let me in. I'm investigating a crime and it's very crucial I get inside.
Yeah, you'll have to wait till morning. Just like I have to wait to put my hands on a cold beer.
Speaking of, I've got... Well, it's been sitting in my pocket for a while, but I've got a room temp beer.
I bought you this beer, especially for you.
Drinking on the job.
Thanks, but I'm still not letting you get inside.
Yeah, but what if we were best buddies, beer
I
bro?
bought you this beer, especially for you.
That is not the shape of the
Thanks,
pint.
but I'm still not letting you get inside.
But, buddy, what about
I bought you this
another beer?
especially for you.
I've got to use the restroom. You wait here and don't get inside.
He's not even drunk. He's just got to pee. Like, real bad. He just downed 3 pints of beer in, like, a minute. Drunk security guard. Her name is Jeff. Her name Jeff? Totally drunk after 1 beer. It does take a little bit of time for the beer to kick in. So you won't feel drunk immediately. That's the sneaky thing about drinking alcohol, is that you don't feel anything right away. It takes time to get into your system, and then it gets you. That's how it gets you.
1989 Vortex Point Town's Fair, but I can't see all the details.
There's the clown man. He's back there. Coco, I see Coco. Can't act like you can't see. I can see that. Hold on, look at this.
Now I've got him. That's Coco, the photographic wizard.
Of course, it's a wizard, not a clown. I should have known there's a wizard involved. Wait, what about the magician man? Do you think he's Coco?
Wait a minute. What the hell is a photographic wizard?
They're wizards that manipulate photographs. I'm sure Caroline will tell us all about it. Can I take a picture of it or copy it or something? All right, let's get out of here. I bet Caroline will tell us all about it. Caroline, research, staff.
Carolyn, I found at the museum a photo of the town's fair from 1989. There was a booth over there with the man we're looking for. His name is Coco, the photographic wizard.
So he was part of the old fair. I remember the town canceled that fair in 1991. Now it's just an abandoned lot at Marshall Square. Oh, and by the way, what is a photographic wizard?
Now we have a reason to get into that lot, which is right next to where Haley lives.
Photography is the ability to psychically burn images on a film's negative.
And other things.
Coco the photographic wizard was famous for taking photographs. Photos that showed what was in his mind.
So you're basically saying that Coco was around the area while Selena and Haley were inside the photo booth, and his plans to kidnap Selena were burned into the photo's negatives?
I mean, it feels like that was a stretch, but that is exactly what he's saying.
Precisely. And I'll bet if you bring me the other photo you have, the one you got from the homeless guy, we will find out that the person in that photo has also turned missing.
It annoys me that Craig's little beard thing looks like the letter M. I kind of wish it somehow formed the letter C for Craig. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Compromised by pronouncing it Caroline. Caroline! Caroline! Imagine being this guard, seeing this guy ask to get inside the museum. You decline, and he pulls 3 mugs of beer out of his pocket and offers them to you. That would be pretty wacky. What the guard didn't know is that if that was plan A, and if that went awry, plan B was this hatchet. What a murder spree.
Alright, take the photo. As for me, I'll be heading to the abandoned lot at Marshall Square, where they used to have the town's fair.
Alright, he's taking the photograph to do some research, but I'm heading to Marshall Square. And do I hairpin this now?
This doesn't work.
Do I axe this now? Pop, 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 pop!
Darn it, my axe just broke.
It was an old antique axe, you know what? And it wasn't our axe, so really, whatever. That was a bartender's axe that we stole. What was that? Hang on, do that again. Hang on, go back. Watch this walking animation. What the frick? Okay, alright. Coco the Photographic Wizard. It's locked. Now can I hairpin it? Yeah, buddy.
Oh my god!
Is that Haley and Selena's parents that were out of town?
Case number 22406. We found Selena Balderas, along with another abducted young man named Charlie Ball.
Oh, that was actually, I forgot what Selena looked like from the beginning. I just forgot what she looked like. That was actually Selena, and the guy that was, okay, we found the missing people. Charlie Ball.
They were locked and tied up inside Coco's old booth in the abandoned town's fair lot. According to Coco's testimony, his show at the old town's fair was a smashing hit.
Wait, did we ever find Coco?
He used to show his talent, the ability to burn images from his mind into the camera using only his psychic powers. But there were 2 local newspaper journalists who didn't believe the show, and by publishing an article refuting his powers, they ruined his career. Coco said that today, more than 20 years later, he decided it's time for revenge. He kidnapped Selena and Charlie, the children of those 2 reporters, and planned to ask for a ransom.
I guess we found Coco.
He didn't think his own ability would eventually lead to his capture. I wonder what Coco's thinking about right now, inside his maximum security penitentiary.
I guess in order to actually find Coco ourselves, we had to buy the DLC. Could you imagine? The Coco DLC! I'm kidding, that wasn't a thing. Oh no! Oh no! Next game, we're dead. Next game, we're just dead. You're doing a crip walk. That's it? That's the end? Oh, especially the early games. It's more about, the early games are more about the, like, the weird sort of paranormal aspect of it. They're short. They're really short. We got 6 other games, though, and I think they get a little bit more complex as we go. How did he escape? He didn't. He used his mind. Kind of like how in game 1, what's-his-face was using astral projection. This time the wizard was using his thoughtography. 2 games done? Quick. Quickety split, dude. So quick. But we have 6 more to go. So, I mean, we still have our work cut out for us. We have 6 more to go, and at some point I'll take a coffee break, so... I guess that makes sense, indeed. It's more about the paranormal aspect than it is actually doing any actual police work. Because we're a detective. We're a paranormal detective agency. We're just trying to solve the case. We're not the SWAT team. Who do you think we are? English. Por favor. I'm scared.
In the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point. Yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
You gotta love it. Hang on, this game's wider. You see that? Hang on. Hold up a sec. The previous game wasn't in a weird ratio, was it? I didn't screw up when we were playing the other game, it wasn't like weird shaped, was it? There we go. That's better. Hope not. Imagine being this clown and finding out this cool psychic power that has been getting you money is actually printing a photograph of you committing your crimes. It's printing his thoughts. He needs to have more pure thoughts. If he'd stop thinking about his crimes so much, it wouldn't be such a big deal. If he wasn't telling everybody what he was gonna do and when he was gonna do it. You control the up and down volume. Well, right now, oh wait, yes, settings, here we go. Nope. Nope, it's just on or off. Just on or off. Simplicity at its finest. All right, Vortex Point number 3. Lake monsters. Start.
That was the police chief on the phone. Once again, he needs our help. Last night, a man named Tom Martin vanished from the Vortex Lake Hotel. The hotel owner believes the lake monster ate him.
It kind of sounds like Caroline's voice actress changed. Or that she just has a different microphone. I can't tell. It also sounded like she was trying to do an accent and then just gave up. Like, on your phone. It sounded like she was trying to do like a Minnesota thing and then just gave up for the, for the rest of it. Also, Kevin got jacked, dude. Look at the shoulders on him. I think it might be a different voice actor, or it's a different microphone for sure. Wonder if this psychic power also activates for more mundane things. Imagine owning a camera and seeing a negative of a clown going to the store to buy milk. Imagine. That darn milk clown is showing up in my camera reel again.
Oh no, not again. That stupid urban legend about the monster in Vortex Lake?
I kind of vaguely remember playing this one. I kind of remember the lake monster.
I'm afraid so. I suggest you drop by and start investigating. If you need something, just call or come back to the office.
See, she's trying to do like a Minnesota, I'm afraid so. But it's only when it ends in an O. It's so funny.
Hey Greg, what are you working on?
Hey Greg.
I'm investigating the mysterious case of some poisoned Halloween candy.
He sounds a little bit different too, but like it's the same inflection this time. I think they just have different microphones.
You do that.
They upgraded. They updated. This is when the money was rolling in hot. This is when Carmel Games was taking off. They were going places. You know, this was the peak of Flash gaming. Oh, here we go. We got our office. We have Vortex Lake Pier and Vortex Lake Hotel. Should we start with the hotel? Probably not. Probably should have started with the pier. Yeah, I think the pier is on the way to the hotel. That seems to make sense. Did it. Erica with 100 Argentinian. Thank you so much.
MagicManMo Shark _ MagicManMo Shark _ MagicManMo Shark _ MagicManMo Shark _ MagicManMo Shark.
And with that, I need to change into my shark outfit. Gotta turn into MagicManMo. Kevin's voice also changed. I think they were adults that made this game, so I don't think their voices would have changed too much as in terms of getting older. Kevin's voice changed because he got clown, that's true. I took off my earbuds just in time to miss the shark. What up? Let me go change. Justin seems to have lost the ability to turn his head. Underscore shark. Underscore MagicManMo Shark. Underscore MagicManMo Shark. Underscore.
a shark man.
Here I am. MagicManMo engaged. Has Kevin ever blinked just once? I don't know, you guys were watching. Did you ever see him blink? Did he ever do it? Probably not, right? I never see Kevin blink even once! Not even once! No fingers! Alright, is there anything we can actually do at the pier? So there's a phone here. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna start a new super chat goal. If someone wants to one up you, how dare you? If someone decides they want to one up you, there's now a new super chat goal for MagicManMo. He's like Wednesday Addams, never blinking. This is a lake monster mystery. That does make the shark very appropriate. I agree. That's very true. Alright, what are we doing? I got distracted by sharks. Now that I'm MagicManMo, the sharks actually strengthen me, give me more power.
That's the hotel boat that takes tourists around the lake. It's computerized, so I'll need to input coordinates and a key to drive it.
There's nothing we can do at this pier. I don't have a key or coordinates. Insert key to operate system. Well, by golly, by gosh, I can't do that. You think I got codes and keys? Well, there ain't nothing I can do here. Okay, now we can go to the hotel. All right, we'll go to the hotel now. We gotta find a phone number. We gotta find a coordinates. We gotta find a key. I want to go in the souvenir shop first. I want to buy a keychain, or maybe this sticks. Not scuba. Diving, I guess. Just diving helmet. Dude, your shirts have like a Loch Ness monster
Hello,
on them.
my name is Kevin. I'm working with the police on the missing tourist case.
Oh dear, such a tragedy. I feel sorry for him. To be eaten by a monster. That's horrible.
The way you say that does not convince me. I don't think you care, sir.
You're saying there really is a monster?
Oh yes. Well, maybe. All I know is that the monster is good for business.
This is like a Scooby-Doo plot. Like, it's gonna be like him or someone that works at the hotel needs to keep the threat of the monster alive to bring in tourism and sell merch.
But the place looks deserted.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We had a slow season since the last time the monster attacked about a year ago. I believe tomorrow we'll have lots of visitors.
See, that's what I'm talking. This sounds like a Scooby-Doo type plot line, I think. Sharks make you stronger. Oh, flex tape. I didn't hear flex tape happen. Did it even happen? Why am I a shark? We reached our super chat goal and became MagicManMo. You'll see at the top of your, on YouTube, if you're watching this on Twitch, it's not there. But if you're on YouTube, at the top of your chat, there's like a little target type button thing. And I can set little super chat goals. If we reach those through like super chat donations, then I do a thing. And now that we've reached our MagicManMo goal, I put in MagicManMo. So if you want to see me become a banana, you just need to reach the super chat goal. I look good as a shark? Thank you. I've got little, for those of you that haven't seen, I've got little pads here, so I can have like fins. My fin, I got a fin. Got a little fin up here. I'm a shark. Shark man. That's what it's for? Yeah, that's what it's for. Shark better than banana? I probably agree with you on that. I probably agree. But, you know what the banana can do that the shark can't do? The banana can peel. I can peel the banana. That's pretty cool. Where's the Vortex Club? I don't think we have a Vortex Club. We have Vortex Point, which is like the name of the town, I think. Show the tail? I do have a tail. That sounds... Maybe I should charge extra for that. Show your tail. I've got a tail. I got a tail back here. It just kind of hangs. I got a shark tail. It kind of looks like a crab claw. And then I just sit on it. You saw someone that looked like me on the bus today? What if it was me? What if it was actually me on the bus today? I was riding the bus today earlier, and the tail is an Only Sharks exclusive. Oh my god, do I need to make an OnlyFans account of just me in different places in this shark costume? Completely safe for work. Nothing weird. It's just me in shark costume in public. The Vortex Club is that board Kevin used to screw over the magician. Oh, club, I get it. That's a different kind of club.
What happened the last time the monster attacked?
The monster ate my uncle's leg. He was so scared that he left the country, and I haven't seen him since.
That's suspicious.
All right, thanks for the information.
We gotta find this man's uncle. I don't think he actually left the country. Toilet for paying customers only. Can I ring ding ding along ding dong the bell?
Hey, can't you read the sign? Toilets are for paying customers only.
You don't know. Maybe I will be a paying customer.
What is the cheapest thing I can buy?
How about the Vortex Lake official lighter? It's only $4.
$4 for a lighter?
I don't have any money right now.
That better be a dope lighter.
Well, come back when you do.
Because if it's just one of those cheap, like, Bic lighters, then that is not going to be worth it.
That's the first fish I ever caught on Vortex Lake. I keep it for good luck, and it's not for sale.
I want that fish. We gotta get rid of you somehow. All right. Well, I don't have $4. Am I done talking?
I have nothing to say to him.
I have got not a word to say for him. You'd pay for it? The Only Sharks? We're in different states, so it's not possible. That's why I was on the bus. I was trying to get back home from out of state. Whenever you're not running, SharkMo is getting closer. I'm like the, what's the name of the snail? Is it a snail? I think so, the eternal snail or whatever. That's like slowly chasing you. And if he ever touches you, you die. You know what I'm talking about? Hello, who are you?
Hello, my name is Kevin. I'm a paranormal investigator working with the police.
He's almost me. He's got the red hair. It's a different hairstyle. It's almost me. Redhead, beard. I mean, a little chubby though.
Oh, I guess you're here to investigate the disappearance of one of my guests. Tom something?
You don't even know his name, rude.
Yes, I am. What can you tell me about it?
He said he was going to the lake with his camera to try and take some pictures of the monster, but he never came back. Later that day, my friend who owns the souvenir shop told me he found a torn shirt with bloodstains on it. When I saw the shirt, I realized it's Tom's. That's when I called the police.
Okay, so you are the one that called the police.
Could you give me the key to Tom's room? And another room for me too. Looks like I'm going to stay the night.
I hope not.
You're lucky the hotel is empty right now. But tomorrow morning, people from all over the world are coming here. The place will be packed. Everyone wants to see the monster.
I don't think people would be able to travel here within a day of this murder happening.
Here are the keys. Room 1 belongs to Tom. Room 2 is for you.
Okay.
Thanks. Don't forget to sign in tomorrow for a boat ride in our state-of-the-art computerized boat. You just type in the coordinates and it takes you where you want to go.
I do want to use that boat. Do I have to stay the night, though?
I see you're interested in my photo. I shot it back in 2003 while fishing on the lake. That is the only photo of the Vortex Lake monster ever taken. It was then that I decided to build this hotel.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I was around in 2003, and we had color photography back then. Why is it black and white? Were you just being artsy-fartsy? Alright, up we go. God, 2003 was actually a long time ago now. That was 22 years ago. Get 5 lighters at Walmart for $4.98. Well, they're probably the cheap Bic lighters, right? You can get them in like different colors or whatever. Those are the ones you can usually get for like $1 at gas stations, for sure.
That's Tom's room. That's my room.
Can I go into 3 and 4?
The door is locked.
Can I break in?
The door is locked.
Alright, well, let's start with Tom's room. See what we can learn.
That's Tom's suitcase. I need a key to open it.
Do you though? To break into a suitcase? How heavy duty is
I
this
found the
suitcase?
TV remote under the pillow.
Okay, TV remote.
That TV sure is old. But then again, so is the hotel.
Wait, did he say he built the hotel? When did he say he built the hotel? 2003? This would not be an old hotel then. Because this game came out in like 2013 or 14 or something, so it'd only be like 10 years old.
It doesn't work. I'm not sure if the remote batteries are dead, or if the TV is broken.
It's probably the batteries. I need to find some batteries. I need to find some batteries. I don't see anything else to do in here, I gotta be honest with you. Although the sink... Ah, here we go. 1988. Ooh, 1989 was the year that Coco the Thaumaturge did his thing. 1988, I'll remember that. Okay, what's in my room? I got some toilet paper, some TP. Can I do my thing?
We have running water.
We have running water, but it's not hot. We didn't get any steam.
Looks like an old, cheap TV.
1988.
That's a soft pillow.
Ooh, I like a soft pillow. I like a soft pillow. What am I doing with the toilet paper? Was that the bite of 88? 1 year off. The bite, wasn't it the bite of 87? Isn't that the bite of 88? Well, if I get into the bathroom,
The door is locked.
I can clog it and become a real nuisance. Can I go bum some money off of Caroline or Craig? What's up, fellas?
Guys, I need some money. It's for the sake of the investigation.
I can't. I can go bum some money from my friends.
How much do you need?
$4.
Just $4.
That's it? No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
No problem.
I wouldn't give my friends $4. They gotta earn that. Alright, off we go. I like how she paid me in coins. Like, it's 4, like, Sacagawea coins or something. Actually, I don't even know if we're in America. I don't think we are. Well, because, like, I think the Carmel Games team, I forget what country they're from. They're from somewhere in Europe, I think. I don't think I made that up. I don't actually know what country we're in, I gotta be honest with you.
May I buy this lighter for $4?
The Canon is 83. Oh, is it?
Of course. Here you go. Thank you for shopping.
It is! It's one of the cheap Bic lighters!
Now may I use the bathroom?
Yes, you may.
That's not even worth it. What are these out of order? Great. What's it say? Question everything. I have... It's called Spot. By the way, I am not playing full stream. On my monitor, it's a small... You're probably looking at the game bigger than I am. Anyway, what's this? What does this say? I can't read. Happy toilet! It says happy toilet down here. Did I just stream bleep? I'm usually way in the back, but what if I streamed way up here? Is this too intimate? Get some serious lean time in here. We're gonna put some toilet paper.
Toilet paper inside. I'm not sure if that was a good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea. Flush it.
Perfect. Now the toilet is clogged.
That's how we get rid of the guy. My mic's not turned off. My mic is fine. It's because the mic was too far away. Probably. What are you talking about, mic being turned off? From Israel? Was it Israel? For some reason I thought it was somewhere in Europe. Israel is not in Europe. That I know. We were just playing GeoGuessr over the weekend, and I'm pretty bad at geography. But if there's something I know about Israel, is that I don't think it's in Europe. That was my bad. Words are small. Yeah, they're very small. Get out of here. Hey, sir, the toilet's clogged. I dropped a massive deuce in there, dude.
The toilet is clogged.
Not again. Man, that's such a bad time. I'd better go look for the plunger.
Down he goes. I'm gonna take the fish.
I took the fish in my hand and discovered a secret locked drawer behind it.
Thank you for explaining that out loud. Hey, can I take anything else while I'm here? I think so. I want the bell.
It's locked.
Well, I don't have a freaking key. I hope that guy doesn't find a plunger anytime soon. You sure I can't just punch 1988 into it? What can I set? What can I set on fire? Can I go set something on fire in here to get rid of this guy?
This doesn't work.
Actually, can I get some batteries from here?
This doesn't work.
Hey, bud, I need some batteries. Can I set my soft pillow on fire? Arson!
This doesn't work.
Oh, it would work, all right. It would work. You just gotta give it a chance. All right. Maybe I could. Wait, was there any batteries back at the office?
This doesn't work.
Maybe I should have looked back at the office for some batteries. I do have the TV remote, but it doesn't work. See?
It doesn't work. I'm not sure if the remote batteries are dead, or if the TV is broken.
Or if the TV is broken, maybe it'll work on my TV. Wait, I didn't try that. I didn't try it on my TV. Oh, the other TV's broken. Vortex Burger, call now. 555-9292.
Vortex Burger channel. Looks like it's the only channel available. Oh great, the remote's batteries are dead.
Okay, now they're dead.
It might be a good idea to write this phone number down, in case I get hungry.
No, it's a pretty easy number to remember, 555-9292. I'm definitely calling that number. Okay, because we found that remote control in the other room. So I didn't even think about trying to use it in my room. I didn't even think about that, but it definitely works. Let's go make a phone call, shall we? Hopefully that plunger doesn't get found. 555-9292.
Vortex Burger, may I take your order?
I want a big one. I want a fat, juicy burger, dude. The fattest burger you got. You got Uber Eats? Can you deliver to the pier?
I'll have the super mega 4-pound burger.
Let's go! 4-pound burger!
Alright, what's your address?
My address is 123 The Pier.
I'm staying at the Vortex Lake Hotel, room 2. My name is Kevin.
They're actually gonna deliver it. Oh my god, yes.
Alright, Kevin. Your meal is on its way.
Okay, why did you say it like that? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared now. Cool. Do I just go back to my room now? I hope so.
What the hell is going on here? I think the receptionist guy stole my burger.
He stole my burger! My burger! He swiped the board! That's not fair. I don't even want to solve the mystery. I want to eat that burger. It's a 4-pound burger.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you can hear us. Well, can I get back here? Aha. I've got a code back here.
I opened the safe and found a key. I put it in my pocket and placed the photo back on the wall.
Okay, thanks for telling me. And he didn't see nothing because his face was buried in 4-pound burger bun deliciousness. The whisper. You need to take a leak so hard you go back to your office to borrow $4. Well, we could just go to the bathroom back at the office, I'm sure. Mind you, the office is far enough away that it's practical to book a night at a hotel next to the lake. I don't think we booked the room because we were going to actually stay. Well, I don't know. I don't plan on staying here. I don't think it's that big a deal. Kevin didn't pay, so I'm assuming the hotel owner did. For what? For the room? Maybe he's gonna charge me tomorrow. Maybe you don't pay up front.
I found a note and a key inside the drawer. I'd better put the fish back so no one will notice I've been snooping.
I've been snooping. What did I find? Okay, I've got a key and a note. What's the note say? What the frick is this? 130 point. Oh, it's the coordinates, and the key goes to the boat. So we can solve. Let's get to the pier. Let's solve this in a sec. We get to the pier. Alright, into here. Stick the key in. Enter coordinates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start that boat. Aw, man. Alright, so A and X. About 1, 5, 6, 3, 4 something 1, 2, 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 6, 7. So if we can find the pattern. Then we can solve this. X, I think, will be really easy. I'm looking at A. I see a lot of 1s, but I don't know. Do you think it's going by like rows or columns, or is there's no 8s, I don't think. There's literally not an 8. Is that the only number? That's the only number that isn't here. Do I just go on a limb and assume it's 8? A is easier to solve than X? Oh, X is easy. 3 stars is 24. So you just take 24 divided by 3, right? So all the stars are 8, right? So if you know that star is 8, 8 plus triangle is 25. So 8 off of 25 is going to be 17. So triangle is 17. 17 minus circle is 8, right? So 8 minus 17 is going to be negative 9. Yes, negative 9. So circle is just 9 because they're both negative. So 9 plus 17, or 9 plus 17 plus 8. 9, 8 is 7, so plus 17, 34. X is 34. If I kept track of all, normally I would write this down on a piece of paper, but if I kept track of that in my head correctly, X is 34. You guys can let me know if I got that wrong. But A, I'm not sure what A is yet. If Kevin just brought the police with him, that would be easier. X is 34. Thank you. I'll say if I did that in my head correctly, it's 34. Sometimes in mental math, I accidentally, like, forget a number, and then that screws everything up. You know what I do? No. Not seeing an obvious pattern here. I do think it's going to be a single-digit number. Do you think it's 8? I'm going to punch in 8. Because I'm curious. Is it going to be... Oh, do I need to punch... Wait, do I need to punch in the 130 and 84? Probably. Hang on. Restart. 130, 84. 130, 84, 8, 34. Is that right? It was the only number that wasn't there. We're going to Skull Island. If there was a pattern, I didn't find it. I just went on vibes on that on that one. Minion did give a good hint, did he? The sum of the rows and columns seems to be 15. I didn't even see your comment. 15. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't even need that. I went on vibes. I vibe coded that one. It worked. I'm going in. But definitely X was easier.
It looks like a skull and it smells of gasoline.
Ooh, light it on fire! Arson!
That's much better.
Do I do something with that information now? Oh, there's a door over here. Hello? Oh! Why did they say lit? What the frick? Am I accidentally... Where'd you go? I don't know what I... Why was that work? What was that doing? What was I doing? Look at the picture from a hotel where a hotel owner is eating. Look at the picture. Well, he had the like Loch Ness Monster picture. Did he have another picture? I don't even remember. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. Ah, up, square. Oh, you're very observant. I didn't piece that one together. Okay. Up, square. Let's give that a shot. I think I was almost brute forcing it somehow because they were staying lit. I don't know what it was doing. Oh,
Looks like a secret cave.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Don't glitch the game. I was glitching it pretty good. It was pretty funny though. What's the worst that could happen? It just crashes.
I have a feeling of deja vu. I believe you're Tom Martin.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, come in.
He was so quiet. Yes, help me. He's so quiet. I remember you solved it without looking at the photo for the first time. Did I really? That's so funny. It's so dumb. When I accidentally solved it. I almost accidentally solved it again. I just play these games exactly the same way every time, no matter how many years apart.
Case number 71013.
A lot of cases.
I found the missing Tom Martin tied up inside a cave on a deserted island in Vortex Lake. According to his testimony, he was kidnapped by the Vortex Lake hotel owner, the very same person who stole my burger, and his partner, the souvenir shop guy.
My burger! That's the real travesty of this whole thing.
During his questioning at the Vortex police station, the souvenir shop guy said that they did it in order to attract more tourists to the dying attraction.
I mean, yeah, I kind of figured.
Now the hotel is up for sale. Case closed.
Why is it up for sales? Oh, I mean, I guess because they're, like, arrested. No, never mind. Forget I asked. There we go. Another case solved, ladies and gentlemen, friends of all ages. Got 4 through 8 left to go. Whoops. Opened my Discord on accident. I'm not trying to open my Discord. I need Vortex Point number 4. We're almost halfway there. Whoa! Living on my air. Doobie doobie doobie. Okay, see how it's not quite the right size again? Hang on. There we go. Doobie doobie. Scooby dooby doo. Where are you? You've got some work to do now. Still waiting for Vortex Point. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think Carmel Games closed up. See y'all? What do you mean, see y'all? You had places to be? Too good to watch the rest of my videos? I'm just kidding. See, if you're heading out, we'll see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think they closed up. There was, this was a while ago, a few years ago now, I think. I think the Carmel Games guys, the Carmel Games YouTube account reached out to me in a comment, actually, because they found my videos or whatever. And it kind of hinted they might be working on something, but that was years ago now. I think they're done. I think they're closed. Very sad. Would love to see them back.
In the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point. Yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
Wait, for real? Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. I might have the comment saved, actually. I think I saved it as a screenshot. I don't know where it is in my computer. I think I saved it. I wonder if I can find it. Oh my god, this is back when I was still editing with Magix. Oh, I only have the one. So there was 2. There should have been 2, because it was in a thread. On the Carmel Games website, there was a post that said they would be coming back someday. I hope so. How long ago was that posted, though? Which video was that come out? I don't remember. Yeah, they're all pretty short. Here you go. This was the first part of the comment. It's a two-parter because you can see that I replied to it and then they replied again. The second one is I'll have to go looking for it. There you go. This was you can probably tell which game it was based on the clue because 6 minutes. They tried to help me. Greetings from Crazyville. Your videos are awesome. At 6 minutes in, let me solve the mystery. We've received an email from Zynga. So I sole owner of the "vil" suffix in the gaming industry. So it's in a video that I must have made some comment about something "vil." I don't remember why. So they said that. Then I said something like, you know, thanks for watching or whatever I said, and then they said something else like, hey, we want to come back and make more games or something. I think they even mentioned that could be super dope if me, MagicManMo, would do like a voice or something in their games. I'm always commenting on their voice acting. I think they even offered that. Don't quote me on it, but you can probably look it up if you can find it. What the frick? Oops. I know what's going on. There you go. Yeah, no, that happened. That happened for real. Look at that. It turns out this YouTube thing sometimes makes connections. You know, the whole reason. The whole reason I'm so connected to Inca Games is because Aldo found my videos and is like, I like this guy. You know what I mean? So the important thing, and same thing with Carmel Games, except they haven't made a new game since that comment. Like literally, that comment was after the Murder Mall escape, so they just haven't made a new game. If Carmel Games is watching this, and you guys still want me to be a part of something, let me know, cause I'm down. But yeah, you just have to put yourself out there. Turns out when you put yourself out there and you make things and you do things and you talk to people, you get invited to stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool when that happens. Vortex Point number 4. Little piece of MagicManMo trivia. A little bit of MagicManMo lore trivia there. I remember you mentioned that character did or did not say "vil" when you mentioned it as your... Yeah, I don't remember which game it was. I can't remember what the circumstance was. It was something about, like, it was weird that they didn't say "vil." And he's like, oh, it's because Zynga. Or Zynga. I don't remember how to pronounce them. I know who they are. I know what company what they were talking about. I guess had a copyright on the word "vil" at the time, which is so dumb. But it's the same company that did like Farmville, and I think they had other "vils" too, so they tried to copyright that way back in the day. Before I jump into this, I'm gonna go ahead, because I'm almost out of my coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and go refill that. I'll just be right back. I won't be gone long. So if you need to stand up, the Carmel Games website is gone. Wait, it's gone? Oh, hold on. I wanted to go refill my coffee, but hang on, I gotta investigate this. Is the website gone? Was it .com or .something else? Definitely not CarmelGames.com. Is their website gone? I think you might be right. Oh no. I wonder if they closed it or if they were renting out, like if they were paying for the domain, if they let their payment lapse. That might be a mystery we have to solve sometime. The mystery of what happened to Carmel Games. I'd be down. I'd be down to investigating. Tried searching it up and it's gone. How Mo playing all Vortex games right now? I use Flashpoint. It's the same way I play all my Inca games. Everyone always asks, I need to make a tutorial. I just need to make a video. Because I was actually answering a comment today. Like, oh my gosh, it was one of the, I don't remember which Inca Games game it was. It was one of them. It was a part 2 from like the first run of Inca games. And they're like, oh my gosh, how do you play these games? What website are you using? And I'm like, I'm not on a website. I use Flashpoint. I need to make a video because people are always asking me. What a sad moment. I know, I want to find out. I'm going to go refill my drink. I'll be right back. If you need to stand up and hit the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, now's the time to do it. I'll be right back. made a little bit of a mess. I spilled a little bit of coffee. I had to clean it up. It's my last mug of the coffee for the night. It's my last one. I'm all out. I'm done. The carafe will be drank once I drink this one. Like I said, I spilled a little bit. I'm like, no, coffee, no. I can't believe I've done this.
Daddy shark,
feed me, sharks. Oh! Feed me, your sharks. I am the king shark. Gotta investigate what happened. Let me know if you find something out. I want to know what's going on with them. There's probably no way to find out, but very sad to see them go. Looks like something you would see in a Mr. Nightmare video if they were animated. I have to look up Mr. Nightmare. I don't think I'm familiar. I have to look that up. I'm out of the loop. Hang on, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. All right, Vortex Point number 4, the Golem play.
Hey, Kevin, come on up. We have a new case.
Oh, there you are. You're up there. I'm like, where are you?
New case already? I wanted to celebrate us moving to the new office.
We're in like a new office like every time.
I even bought this feet-free wine.
I don't want any feet in my wine.
All right, I'm coming.
The chief of police called. Last night, 2 people were heavily beaten. They both live in the same building.
Did they beat each other up?
The officers couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene, which is very suspicious.
Do you think they beat each other up?
And what do the victims have to say about it?
They can't talk. They are laying unconscious in the hospital.
And they beat the snot out of each other. See, now Kevin's head doesn't stop moving. And he blinks!
All right, let's start to investigate.
Wait, now Kevin's got the M beard and Craig doesn't. What?
I'll start to make a profile of the mysterious attacker. You better investigate the crime scene and bring us a report.
I want a K for a beard.
That's Scully the Skull.
Scully the Skull. Anything else we can look at and or interact with and or do?
That's Danabelle, the demonic doll. If I open that door, it will bring hell upon us all.
No! Then we must not open that door. I feel like we shouldn't have it behind glass if that's the case, right? That seems risky.
I strongly suggest you go out and investigate both crime scenes. Bring any evidence you find for me to analyze.
All right, Caroline, I'm on the case. I'm gonna go find some evidence. I don't see anything else to do in our own office. Can I visit our neighbors?
This sign says office space for rent. For some reason, all of the other renters moved out once we moved in.
Because you bring all your paranormal nonsense in with you. I would move in. I want a MagicManMo office. I would sidle up next to you.
This sign says office space.
All right, same thing. This building has been ghosts free for 13 days. That's unlucky. Do you think we'll have a ghost tomorrow? Change, voices change like every game. I'm still not entirely convinced. Bird! I want to throw a rock now. Visit Prague! Prague? Prague. Prague? Prague. Prague! As soon as I said Prague, I'm like, that's not right. I was like, Prague? Prague. Visit Prague! Never stop believing. That lamppost is literally made out of fire. It's literally a fire lamppost. There's no bulb in there. Hello? What's this? What did I just pick up? Hello? How do I get to my inventory? What did I just pick up?
I don't have any reason to use it right now. I don't.
What did I just click? What did I just do? Okay, I don't know how to get to my inventory. We'll figure that out later. I can go to the right. Okay, here we go. We got our headquarters. That looks like a Carmel Games billboard. We got the crime scene. Let's check that out, shall we? Hello?
Hello there. I'm looking for a witness to a crime that took place last night inside this building.
Yeah, did you beat 2 people to a pulp?
I wasn't here last night. I just got here. You want to play a little game?
Likely story, sir. I don't believe you. I'd love to play your game, though. Do you want to play a game?
What kind of game?
Is it a love game? Or is it like a pig saw game?
Solve an easy puzzle. It costs $5 for each try. If you solve it correctly, you'll win a brand new camera with a super zoom option.
Super zoom? I'm in. Okay, I've only got 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Okay, well that goes there. I don't know. I probably need to get the UFO more towards the middle of the picture, if I had to guess. Oh, that's not it. This one? I need like whatever connects over there, you know? And then maybe this guy over here? Yeah. I don't think is that right? That doesn't seem like that's right. I do need to slide everything over though. Or maybe I didn't, but I feel like I do. Let's get it slid over a little bit. Is that even right? It's gotta be though. What about, oh, that doesn't line up. What does this one, oh, that one goes over here, right? Ah, there you go. This is in the wrong place though. I need, that's fine. See, this guy up here goes to what? Not this, right? Oh no, that is that. Okay, that goes together. So I could, but then that's connected to here. So this is absolutely wrong, right? So maybe this is all the way over, actually. Oh wait, that seems good. Wait, hold on. Did I stumble into it? Hold on, I stumbled into it. I don't know what goes over here. Probably this guy. Oh, no. Yes! Maybe. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm almost out of time. Oh boy. Oh, but this guy needs to go over here. See? Wait, what's going on here? I'm out of time!
You can come back and try again anytime as long as you've got the money.
You took my $5, you old man! Oh, it's a lamp collection. If you collect them all at the end of the... Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out. Timer's a pain. Yeah, if you had infinite time, it'd be easy. I'll try again. I'm about to blow all my money on this guy, dude. I've got infinite money. It's pretty sure it's fine. I have a suspicion it's fine. There we go. Wait, oh, this piece right here. And then this piece over here. See, that seems pretty good if I've got it all the way over there. Yeah. Oh, but then this is... Well, that's not gonna be a thing anyway. Oh, that's looking good. And then I need probably this guy. Yes. Does this guy have a nub? Oh, here we go. That's a nub. And then I got this rock. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh no. Do I need to get all of these over? I think I do. I think that goes to the edge. I think. I'm trying to see the matrix, but I'm not, what's his name? I'm not Morpheus. This goes to the edge. I've got 18 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Oh, with 10 seconds to spare. Alright, well, I did spend $10 on a camera with a super zoom, so you know what? Maybe that was worth it. That'd be easy with no pressure. What is this?
My imaginary friend thinks you have some serious problems.
Wow, Emily, your friend is really judgmental. Emily Dunlap, psychiatric help. 555-7782. I'll keep that in mind. Camille Kozuta Properties, 555-0071. Okay, find apartments for rent. It's not a bug, it's an undocumented feature. Vladimir Lavrov, program engineer, 555-1207. Okay. I found another thing up there. Can I see them like in here? These are my settings. Again, you can turn them on and off, but they don't have like a slider. All right, well, I'm going to go inside now. I'm going to go investigate the crime scene. I got busy doing games.
Kevin, I'm so glad to see you. I'm Lieutenant Buchanan, and I guard both crime scenes.
All right, Lieutenant.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Buchanan. What can you tell me about the case?
Last night, we received a call from one of the neighbors who heard screaming. We sent a patrol car to check out the place and found both victims heavily beaten.
I blame the neighbor. They did it.
We believe the attacker entered apartment A6 first, and then proceeded to apartment A5.
I mean, that would be the order if you came right up the stairs. That seems to check out.
The chief of police said you couldn't find any fingerprints.
That is correct.
All right, I'll take it from here. You keep watching the door.
Yeah, you just be a doorman, Lieutenant. Going in.
I think this apartment belongs to an artist.
That's what I was gonna say.
Nice painting. The man who painted these is very talented.
Beautiful sunset. What's in the bathroom?
The bathroom doesn't belong to the crime scene. I have nothing to look for in there.
You don't know that. It's the whole apartment.
Nice painting. The man who painted these is very talented.
Okay.
Work in progress. Nice painting. All kinds of books. Nothing suspicious.
You sure? One of them's red.
All kinds.
All right, if you say so.
What a mess!
You're a mess.
What a
mess! Ooh, what did I find?
Now
What is that?
Interesting. It's some kind of mud dust. I'll take it with me.
I like how we've got all this mess everywhere, and you're like, oh, that's mud dust. Definitely not just more art, like, stuff. That is definitely suspicious mud dust.
I better not touch that.
Touch, touch, touch.
I better...
Alright, well, I've got mud dust. What's in here?
This apartment belongs to an artist, too. Very suspicious. Come to think of it, this building is located in the Vortex Point Artist Square.
Well, now it's not suspicious anymore. Now that's just normal.
Interesting painting. It was painted by the victim who lives here.
How do you know that?
I'd better not touch that.
Maybe someone else painted it, and the person who lives here bought it and put it on that easel.
Lovely view. I can see where he got inspiration for his paintings.
Are you sure? Lovely view. Meanwhile, his paintings are not landscapes. Okay. Whatever you say, man.
I'd better not touch that.
Oh, look, we got more mud dust.
The same mud dust again. Reminds me of brick dust, a substance that's thrown onto doorways to ward off those one cannot trust. I'll take it with me.
Maybe I should be throwing brick dust at my door from now on.
It's a letter written by the victim, apparently. Dear Belinda, I hope you're doing fine. I miss you a lot. I started to take art lessons here, but I'm going to quit. The art teacher is a real psycho. I can't even...
The art teacher. We've got a lead. We've got a clue.
That's it. The letter stops in the middle.
Also, if you're just taking lessons, you're already doing great work. I don't know if you need lessons.
I can't use it. It's password protected.
Is the password?
Lots and lots of art books.
Or maybe admin?
Lots and lots of... interesting painting. It was... I don't see anything interesting in the bathroom. You'll have to trust me on that one.
I don't trust you. Not one itty bitty bit. Alright, well, we got mud dust. Can we go get that analyzed?
I found this weird brown dust on the floor.
We saw it last night, but I thought it was just dirt.
I mean, any normal person would have thought so, but you see, I am a detective of the paranormal, and I know that such things can be used in rituals and such. Oh, okay, that's all you got. Do I take a picture of it?
This doesn't work.
You know, you say that, but it would work.
This doesn't...
Taking pictures of things does work. Okay, I'm gonna head out of here. Maybe we can get Caroline on the case. Or maybe I can go find that teacher. Do I have any new locations? No. Caroline? What do you think of this? What do you think of this dust? Or maybe Craig, one of you guys. Analyze.
Here's the weird-looking mud dust I found at the crime scene.
Alright, I'll start to analyze it.
Analyze.
I have the results. That mud dust is simply clay. The same clay you use for sculpting.
I don't use clay for sculpting because I'm not a sculptor. Yeah, he actually blinks here. The password's definitely 123. I hope so. Buchanan is the last name of the character in The Great Gatsby. Is it? I can't remember. I've read The Great Gatsby. I can't remember their names. It's been a while since The Great Gatsby. I literally can't remember their name. Any of them. And I never saw the movie. Never did see that. The new movie. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio in it. And it's not new. That movie came out forever ago now. But new compared to, there was an older movie that I actually have seen. But that, again, that was an old movie, and that was a long time ago that I saw that. Yeah, Kevin's learned to blink now and turned his head. He finally went to the chiropractor, and they fixed him up right away.
That makes sense. It seems that both of the victims were practicing art. Yet I could swear it looked like footprints on the floor.
Mud dust? Clay? Footprints? I may be jumping to conclusions, but let me tell you a story which took place a long time ago.
Oh, you're jumping to something, all right.
Lights, please.
Lights, camera, action!
Our story takes place in the beautiful city of Prague.
Prague! There was a sign for that outside.
Back in the 16th century, a rabbi created a creature from clay and brought it to life through a ritual. The creature, also known as a golem, was brought to life in order to defend the rabbi's community from attacks.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, one of the Carmel games, one of their earlier games, was a game called, like, The Golem. And it was like, Carmel Games is the hardest game that I think I ever played.
The golem did every task his maker gave him. It can't tell between good and bad, so it is possible we have a golem lurking in the streets of Vortex Point, leaving mud dust footprints after him. I suggest you'll speak with my neighbor, Rabbi Jacob. I trust he can bring us more information about the golem.
I'll do that, thanks.
We have a rabbi for a neighbor? That's convenient. Craig's neighbor. That's very convenient. All right, Rabbi. A rabbi and a golem walk into a bar in Prague. I do not know why I cannot say that correctly. Yeah, there's a game called Golem. Yeah. I played it, and I think it was the hardest one they made. It was also like the first. Did Kevin steal Craig's M-shaped facial? I said the same thing earlier. I don't think you were here. I said the same thing. They swapped beards. Garcia's Pizza! Garcia's Pizza in a pan! I don't know if Carmel Games thought they were making up Garcia's Pizza, but Garcia's Pizza is a real thing here.
What's up, Gabe?
What's up, Gabe? Gabrielle? Gabby? Gabe-alicious?
I'm waiting for my cheese truck to come. I can't make pizza without cheese. That's bad for business.
I hope the truck will show up soon.
Me too. Once it does, you and your friends are welcome here.
But I'm not welcome here now?
Thanks.
Are you gonna kick me out for loitering? What's this say? Something are the touchstones of our character. I don't know, something is. Gotta keep an eye out for more hidden symbols too, by the way. See, there's one right there. Found it. Like a little eggplant or something. Alright, 1920 Elm Street.
The door is locked. I need to use the intercom.
Oh, okay, fine. We want Rabbi Jacob. Can I just pester everybody? Mary King. No answer. Groovy. Nope.
There's
Abby.
There's no answer.
Madeline. Errol. Nope. Anika. Craig. No one's home. It's like a work day or something.
Yeah.
The rabbi's home. He's the only guy doing nothing, just at home on his butt.
Hello, Rabbi Jacob. My name is Kevin. I'm working with your neighbor Craig.
Oh, famous Kevin. Please come on up.
I'm famous? Has Craig been talking about me? Plot twist. We're gonna ship Kevin and Craig. Caroline's our third wheel. Ooh, that was creepy.
Welcome to my humble home.
Who opened the door? I knocked and the door opened. Did I open the door? I assumed you opened the door, but you're already sitting. Can I steal your stuff?
Rabbi, what is written here?
It says, you will be blessed when you come in and blessed when you go out.
Okay.
It's a passage from the book of Deuteronomy.
Oh. Good to know.
He sure has a lot of books in here.
He sure has got some books.
He sure has a lot.
He sure do be having books, though.
It's a tooth.
And a tooth! I found a tooth!
That's a nice clock.
I'm literally just I haven't talked to this man directly. I'm just robbing all of his stuff right now.
You may take it if you want. It stopped working a long time ago.
Thanks. Maybe I'll be able to fix it.
Or I'll throw it at somebody in self-defense. Alright, Rabbi.
So I finally get to meet you. Greg told me so much about your adventures. The three of you are very brave and courageous.
Thank you. We like to swap beards.
Thanks. The reason I'm here to see you is because I wanted to learn more about the Golem of Prague. I know the basic story, but I want to know, is it possible? Can someone create a living servant entirely from inanimate matter?
I don't know what to tell you. There are two schools of thought regarding the matter. Some say it's a myth. The others say it's true.
Well, let's assume it's true for the time being. How does one go about summoning a golem?
And how exactly can it be done?
You need to read a few passages from Sefer Yetzirah, the Book of Creation.
Do I need to read it, or could you just, I don't know, tell me? Give me the Cliff's Notes.
It's funny you ask, because I used to have the Book of Creation up until yesterday morning.
Someone stole it and they summoned a golem that's now killing artists!
What happened to it?
Or trying to. Those guys just got beat up. They didn't actually die, but...
I was out to buy milk and some fruit, and when I got back, I saw that the bookcase, which contained the Book of Creation, was open. The lock of the bookcase was broken, and it had a lot of teeth marks.
I like how he didn't say, I went out shopping. It was very important to him to tell us that he was out for milk and fruit. I don't care what you shop for, but it's funny that you thought that you needed to tell me.
I called the police, but they didn't do anything. Luckily, the book was the only thing that was stolen.
What does the book look like?
It's kind of difficult to say, but if I see it, I'll definitely recognize it.
What do you mean? Describe, what color is it? What's on the front? Like, what do you mean it's difficult? What do you mean it's difficult to describe? Well, I guess we'll know when we see it, huh? If I see a book that defies description, then I'll know that we found it. Do I need to go get this tooth analyzed? I guess. Bye. Is there anything else I can do? There's like some wood over here. Dick.
A wooden plank.
I got a wooden plank. Can I knock on this door?
That's Greg's apartment.
Oh, okay. Can I go up the stairs? Is there any of those hidden... Oh, there's a mouse hole.
Cheese.
Just shove your hand in there. Do I need to give that cheese to the pizza man? To Garcia? What was his name? Gabe? I don't think he should use this cheese, though. That was some gross floor cheese. I don't see anything to pick up over here. Let's get outside. Do you want some cheese?
I found some cheese.
Oh, golly, no. There's no way it's good, though.
That's great news. Thank you, Kevin. Have this slice of pizza on the house.
I don't think I want it.
Thanks.
I got a slice of I've got a slice of pizza. Have to trade a graveler with someone to get golem. Yeah. I think you're onto something there. That's a Pokemon joke. The Book of Creation's a real book. Yeah, and Rabbi are real people. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. I mean, they are.
Garcia's Pizza.
Yeah, they're basing it all like the Book of Deuteronomy, the quote. They're basing it off of actual Jewish myth, basically. I guess like it's based on that. I don't know Jewish anything. I'm not Jewish. I should have just said that. I'm not Jewish, so I don't know anything about Jewish golems. But let's head back to the headquarters and see if we can analyze this tooth, maybe?
I found this tooth inside Rabbi Jacob's apartment. There were also teeth marks on the lock of the bookcase which held the Book of Creation.
That could be a sign that the man behind those attacks and the burglary is missing a tooth. And I have the results of my database search.
Okay.
It turns out that both victims were students at the Rubens Academy of Art. I think you should go there. Maybe Mr. Rubin knows something.
I think he just might. We definitely need to investigate that. Ruben's Academy of Art. Alright, Ruben, time to pay the piper. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Visit Prague. Alright, Ruben's Academy of Art. Found it. See, it's like oh, it's a Carmel Games face. That's what it is. That was an eggplant. Any other things? Camille Louise Poulsen.
Ruben's Academy of Art. I think it's the first time I've seen this place.
You don't get out much. Well, you just got a new office.
The door is locked. I need to use the intercom.
I don't have a reason to go here at all. Maya?
Souffle?
Julian? Marshmallow? Huston? Dandruff? Bertram?
Are you the pizza delivery boy? You're late! I've leveled up since I called you.
I've got a single slice of pizza.
Yes, it's me. I have the pizza.
Dude, this guy's baked. He's just... This guy got a high off of his gourd and just started painting the wall pink, dude. Look at his eyes. Hi.
You look a bit tired. Is everything alright?
Tired. Yeah, that's what you look like. Yeah, you look tired. That's what it is.
I have to paint this entire hall or else that crazy Ruben guy will start shouting again. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in 3 days because of him.
Well, you haven't gotten very far. You're just doing this one hall? You haven't slept in 3 days. He's shaggy, dude, man. I want a shaggy sandwich is what I want. The cheese was so small that the pizza vendor probably just put it all on Kevin's pizza. You know what? I'm just happy that I'm not the one gonna eat it. I think this guy that I just came up here for is
the door is open. Come in.
Whatever his name was, I don't remember. Garcia's Pizza! Hi, buddy. I got your one slice of pizza.
I'll take it right after I manage to get up.
Uh-huh.
Finally, you're here. I ordered that pizza 3 minutes ago. What took you so long?
There was traffic.
Never mind. I'll bring you your money. But I need to get up, and it's very difficult for me to do so. So hold on while I'm gathering the strength to do so.
He's gotta gather the strength. Well, while he can't get up, can I steal his Pikachu? Or any of his items?
Stay away from that window. My creepy neighbor is always standing there and staring at me.
Creepy neighbor?
Is it by any chance Ruben or Rubius or whatever his name was? Ruben?
Yes, Ruben something. He's a psychopath.
Ooh. Can I take a picture through it?
I think it will be better to open the window first.
Oh.
Stay away from the
creepy neighbor.
Yes.
I want to open the window. He can't stop us. Alright, well, do I get you up with the plank? Get up there! Get up here, big guy! Oh!
Oops. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Man, I didn't know my own strength.
You'll hear from my lawyer.
You don't know who I am.
Presto.
Presto. I want to take a picture of Ruben's
That's a great
room.
idea. I can use the super zoom feature of my camera to spy around.
Yeah! What do we see?
There's no point in shooting these paintings.
Oh, I just wanted to look at them.
This might be the Rabbi's Book of Creation.
It's probably not.
This might be the Rabbi's Book of Creation.
It is a big book that says... It says Book of Evil. It says Book of Evil. I bet that's the one. Did I take a picture of all of them?
This might be the I already took this.
Okay.
Cool,
we got pictures of all the books. Just in case the Book of Evil is a red herring. Dick. Can I play some of his PlayStation? Xbox? Whatever he's got going on? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, tape? Oh, there we go. Can I get into here?
That's where Ruben lives.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be in there anymore because we have got all the photos that we need. About to get the cheese touch. See, a Pikachu. I told you there's a Pokemon reference. You're right, there was. I didn't get the camera before until the end. I wonder why. Did I just go there last? Are you Ruben? You got some sculptures. Each drink costs $4. Mango, energy drink, soda, mineral water, coconut drink, or poison. I'll buy the poison.
I can't buy that. It's out of stock.
Oh, I thought the red meant it was in stock. I can buy the mineral water, the energy drink, or the mango. I'll buy an energy drink. Can I buy all of them? mango and a water. I just spent $12 on 3 canned beverages.
It's a
That's
letter
terrible.
of recommendation for Ruben's Academy of Art, signed by Ruben.
Seems a little biased, don't you think?
Hello.
Are you Ruben?
Hello, I'm Ruben, the famous artist. You want to be a student here, I presume?
He's missing a tooth.
Actually, no. My name is Kevin, and I'm a paranormal investigator. I'm here to ask you a few questions, since 2 students of yours are laying in the hospital after being brutally attacked.
I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say.
You seem like you might already know about such a thing.
How about you tell me what happened to your tooth? I've noticed you're missing one tooth.
Maybe we shouldn't go out accusing him. We're gonna tip our hat here. He's gonna know what we're about. You know, he's gonna try to cover his tracks. He knows we're on to him.
I fell down the stairs. What does it have to do with my poor students?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, now I'm starting to remember. You have 2 friends, and together you solve mysteries. So lame.
Is it though? Is it lame? I think it's pretty frickin' cool. I feel like I'm the frickin' mystery machine over here.
Now get out of my art academy.
Yeah, he's kicking us out.
I'm on to you, Ruben. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, but he's not actually kicking me out. I can leave at my leisure. There, I got that little symbol. Anything else in here? I don't think so. How do I leave? Where's the door? There we go. I'm like, where's the door at? Back to the office, I get? No, back to the rabbi with the photos. Yeah, at least Kevin had $10 for my 2 tries at the game, at the puzzle game, and $12 for drink. He's just loaded with money right now. Let's go back to Craig's neighbor. Craig's neighbor.
It's Kevin.
Going up. Let me in. Is this your book?
Rabbi, is this your book?
Yes, that's my
I
book
nailed
of
it.
creation. Where did you find it?
In Ruben's apartment.
I'll tell you later. I'm afraid we have a golem in Vortex Point.
Gasp!
Dear God, I'll tell you how to deactivate it in case you come across it.
Dios mío.
First, you'll need to make some kind of loud noise. It will cause the golem to get disoriented. After that, you will need to remove the letters painted on its forehead.
Maybe if I crack open a can, that'll make enough loud noise. Oh, I've got an alarm clock, but we haven't fixed it yet.
Thank you, Rabbi. I better go and find it.
Maybe Craig can fix it. Or Caroline. Caroline's doing all her research, though, so I figure Craig's probably not really doing much. I'm gonna go back to the headquarters. Oh gosh! I gotta fix the other clock. I found him. I found the golem. There are 4 shapes at the bottom and 16 shapes at the top. Your goal is to connect 2 shapes at a time from the top in order to create one of the shapes at the bottom. Oh, I see. I know what's going on. Okay. Hold on, Craig and Caroline. I have to fix this alarm clock real quick. Yeah, did I miss something? Try talking to him again. Oh no, did I miss it? Oh well, what did I miss? Oh, with the triangles, I can do like this guy and like. Oh, can they be like different? Like, can I use this one even though it's in the wrong direction and just use a different triangle? You know what I mean? Which I think might be that one. It didn't light up. Actually, can I just not see what's over here? Oh, that's a thing. That's one that I'm looking for here. Put that there, actually. Then put that there. There we go. I just couldn't see that through the red. Okay, so yeah. They're not like turned in any random weird direction. Gotcha. But I can do this, and I can do. Can I double up? That would have worked really well. That would have been pretty sick. I can do this though. And then I can do, there was a square. I can do this square, and if I can get to two like little squares somewhere, I can do that one, and then instead do that one almost, there we go. I can do that guy. And then the greens, I can do the big square. And what makes an X? Do I have an X? There's an X.
I fixed the alarm clock.
Hey, there we go. Guys, just keep breathing. I know you're being choked out right now, but just keep breathing. Give it time. There he goes. He's.
I need to find a way to get rid of him before he gets his strength back.
Give him a pizza.
This doesn't work.
Are you sure? Take a picture of his noggin.
This doesn't work.
Guys, I don't know. I don't know how to.
I need to find a way to get rid of him before he gets his strength back.
I think I need to go back to the rabbi. I don't know how to stop him. Do I crack a can?
This doesn't work.
You don't work.
This.
Maybe it's the water.
This doesn't work.
Guys, wait right there. I'll be right back. Alright. Rabbi, I found the golem.
The door is locked.
Oh, yeah. Kevin used hyper voice. Ring a pizza? Listen, I don't know. Maybe I was gonna use the pizza grease.
Can you tell me again how to defeat the golem?
First, you'll need to make some kind of loud noise. It will cause the golem to get disoriented. After that, you will need to remove the letters painted on its forehead.
How do I do that?
Thank you, Rabbi. I better go and find it. Can you tell me again?
First.
Thank you.
How do I remove the letters? I assumed with like one of my cans of soda. Like for like as a liquid. That's what I assumed. Your drinks, remember? Painter eyes? Excuse me. Painter eyes. I have the soda. I tried to use them. I did. I tried to use them.
This doesn't.
Do I need to drink it? There's a voodoo doll back here.
This
Release Annabelle! He looks tired. Oh, I can give the painter in the hallway an energy drink? Why? Why am I doing that? Where was that even at? That was outside of the academy, right? Is it because I need... Wait, do I need to call... Can
Looks
I just
like
go?
I left the door open.
There we go. Nice. Do I need his paint? Is that what I'm doing? Energy drink.
Drink this. I think it will wake you up a bit.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Look.
Wow, thanks. That was great. I'm feeling better already. If you need a painter, then give me a call. Or you can take this paint remover.
Paint remover? Well, yes.
Thanks.
Oh, he's tired again. He's immediately blazed. Paint thinner? See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we're cooking. Back to my friends. Are you guys still holding it? Are you guys still hanging in there? Are you still gasping for air? Dude, this golem has a crazy headache.
The paint remover will erase the letters on the golem's forehead.
Yes, we've done it. He was very patient
Number
for us.
1401. We started to investigate the attack of two men at their apartments at Vortex Point Artist Square. A series of clues led us to the conclusion that Ruben, the manager of Ruben's Academy of Art, was the man behind those attacks.
Was that case 1401? That's 1401 or whatever it was. Wasn't the last case like case 7000 or something? So someone figure that out. These cases aren't in order.
With the help of a book he stole, he created himself a golem, which he sent to attack the students who decided to leave his academy.
But why?
We are still waiting for the victims to wake up so we can interrogate them. Right now, Ruben is locked away, and his golem is a pile of dust.
Like, why did he attack them with the golem? Why? What did he want? Why? To what end?
I've returned the Book of Creation to Rabbi Jacob, and he put it in his brand new safe. Caroline and Craig are feeling much better now.
Yeah, he called her Caroline this time.
Case closed.
Case closed.
the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs, everything's creepy. Captain Craig and Caroline investigating paranormal crime in the town of Vortex Point.
This is freaking sick, dude. That was rad. $22 spent. Yeah, we found all the hidden Carmelos. And I don't know if that's what unlocks that music or what, but there you go. Special thanks to David Ticci, Gabriel Garcia, and Jorgen Trogel. And that was game number 4. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Vortex Point number 5's up next. Whoa! In the town of Vortex Point. In the original, I didn't collect them all. I probably didn't. I got all the hidden bonus. So when Ruben's students left, he used dust from art school to attack a student. Apparently. But I don't know why. He was just mad, I guess. You know, he wasn't trying to, like, steal any, like, money. He didn't get anything out of it. He was just mad. He was just a petty old man. All right, are you guys ready for another theme song? English. So good. It's the best part.
In the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs, everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point, yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
Best part, it's the best part of the games is the sick intro, the sick music, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not going far. I'll be right back. I'm back. I told you I wasn't going far. I know when I'm gone, the seconds feel like hours, and the hours feel like years. I know, but your heart's held on for long enough for me to return. I'm back. By the way, if you're enjoying, since we're at the halfway point, if you've been enjoying the show, you've been enjoying the stream, and you enjoy my content, I'd appreciate you giving the stream a like if you haven't already. If you have, great, good on ya. If you're lurking and you haven't followed or subscribed, now's the best time to do it. I mean, an hour ago would have been a better time, but now is just as good. And let's get into Vortex Point number 5, Monster Movie.
It's Halloween night, and almost everyone is out of town.
I almost forgot about this and staring into their souls. It's Halloween night.
Caroline is visiting her family, and Craig is out on vacation. Most of the town left too. They're scared to be around here during this time of year.
We're all alone. It's just us.
So, I guess that means no mysterious cases for me to investigate today.
Why would you think that, Kevin, you poor foolish boy? It's Halloween night!
Maybe I'll go down to the movie theater. I hear they're showing horror classics from the 40s.
As fun as that would be, I don't think we're gonna make it. Something's gonna happen, surely. I got a little bone hand. That's actually kind of sick.
I'm not in the mood for reading. It's Halloween night. I want to do something else.
Fair enough.
That's Scully the Skull.
Scully the Skull's still here.
I'm not in the mood for reading.
Fair enough. I'm just looking to see what I was looking to do. Danabelle?
That's Danabelle, the demonic doll. I know you want me to open the door, but it's not going to happen. Releasing Danabelle could cause some serious trouble in town.
But I wanna cause trouble and make it double.
I'm not in the mood for reading.
Alright, I don't think I see anything else I can do in here right now. So let's get out of here. We gotta go see the movies. From the 40s. We still don't have any new neighbors. Wait, it still says 13 days. What gives? This can't be the same day we did the golem thing. What's pouring out? Oh, look, Halloween. What does it say? Something Halloween. Oh. Never stop believing. That's the same sign. This was a Prague one before.
I don't have any letters to send.
I don't think we ever used this post box in the previous game either. I wonder if that was a hidden secret thing. Are there any hidden secret things I should be keeping an eye out in this one? Maybe. I love the rain. Oh, we're right next to the theater?
I am not going back to the office. I have nothing to do there. I'd better step inside the movie theater.
That's fine. I was trying to click on the poster. That was my bad.
Hey, Melanie, what's up?
Melanie, my baby!
Just another typical Halloween in Vortex Point. I think we're the only people left in town.
Why is everyone leaving Vortex Point on Halloween?
That's why the theater manager decided to screen a cheap monster movie from the 40s today.
I see. Since I have nothing else to do, I'll buy a ticket.
Here you go. Enjoy the movie.
Imagine having nothing else to do. What kind of life is that? I got nothing to do. I've always got something to do. I don't always do it. So I've always got something to do. I don't always do the thing, but there's always something to do.
Hi, Fadrike. Slow night?
What a wild name. Fadrike. Because I feel like that would be like, would you call him Fad for short? That feels weird.
Tell me about it. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
Well, I say that, but you wouldn't call Enrique N for short. Would you just call him Enrique? Maybe.
Yes, I'm tired too.
Look on the bright side. For the price of a regular ticket, you got a private screening. Want some popcorn? Something to drink?
That's actually the best. When you show up to a movie theater and because I never watch movies like when they come out. I wait. I don't go like opening day or whatever. So when you go to a theater and there's like no one in there, maybe one or two people or whatever, but when there's like no one, you got the place to yourself and you're like, yes, this is my theater. It's all for me.
No, I think I'll go inside.
As you wish. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Gotta get a popcorn and a soda pop. Gotta. Probably overpriced, but Rick Sellers is the Fisherman. That's no fish. I don't know what that is. That is a nightmare is what that is. Kicking and Screaming featuring Heron Bhavani. Is that just like... It makes it sound like it's gonna be a horror movie, but this guy looks really happy. It seems like it would be like a coming-of-age story of a kid learning how to play soccer and make it in the big leagues, but the big leagues also happen to be a team of octopus. I don't know. You know what I mean? Don't miss the posters. Oh, I didn't.
I hope it's a good movie.
I hope so too. Copyright by Carmel Studios. Uh-oh. I want to get copywritten, dude. I'm scared.
Detective Kevin, thank you for coming to our town on such short notice. I have an interesting case here.
I'm in the movie.
Tell me all the details, Officer McClure. You are at the house of Kenneth Robinson, a victim of a strange death. He was found dead earlier this morning by his maid. He has 2 bites on his neck, and the body is drained of all its blood. My team searched for clues, but couldn't find any. There are no signs of struggle or breaking and entering. It's as if Mr. Robinson let his murderer come inside his house right through the door.
Or if the murder was allowed to be there, it's the maid, and the maid is a chupacabra. I think I missed some chat. Minion, if you're still here, good night. Of all games that create, you like number 4 because they have a true culprit. I don't know which one I like the most. We'll have to play them all. They're all great. Can't wait for some 3 movie theater horror story. Is that how? I don't remember this one. I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember.
Here's the spooky part. Mr. Robinson was new in town. He said he came here because he was following a vampire. And he was pretty sure the vampire settled in this town.
He came here because he's following a vampire?
Of course, you and I know better. There's no such thing as vampires. It's old folklore.
Oh, I believe in... I believe in it. Kid Watch N, thank you so much for the 4,000. I don't know which denomination that is, but for the 4,000, thank you so much.
Yes. Well, if you don't mind, I'll start my investigation.
I'll enjoy the Mr. Nightmare videos. I need to remember to check that out. Yeah, start my investigation.
That's the victim's body. Like Officer McClure said, it has 2 bites on the neck, and the body is drained of all its blood. No need to look at it again.
Well, that makes it seem like a vampire did it.
I don't see anything useful in here. The local police searched for evidence and found nothing.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open up that beehive. No, guess not. It's also not a beehive. Oh. That was an ominous way to get a cup. Imagine every time you pick up a cup. Boing! Also, what is this? It's like a family photo of like a ghost. A ghost or a ghoul. Where are we at right now? This is the crime scene. Cooper's Castle. There's definitely a vampire up there. That's definitely... I'm going to the tavern. I gotta go calm my nerves. Hey, that's the same guy that we did the game. The $5 like puzzle game with.
Hello, sir. Want to play a mind-reading game?
Sure.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Does it cost $5?
I'm holding a card in my hand. You need to read my thoughts if you want to discover the number on the card.
7 of clubs.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, what is the number of the card that I am holding right now in my hand?
Trick question. It's a 7. I'm gonna go with 6. It's my favorite number.
That's not the correct number. I'll change to another card so we could try again.
I think you lied. You didn't show me the card. I think we need to learn how to read his mind. I'll come back to that.
Good evening, sir. What can I get you?
Is this the same bartender in that, like, Irish and or Scottish pub? But now it's a completely different voice actor. He looks familiar. I might be making that up.
What is the cheapest drink I can buy?
You can buy coffee for $6.
$6 for a coffee? And that's the cheapest thing you have? And this is a movie from the 40s? Hang on. $6. 1940. There's probably a better way to Google. $6 in 1940 is worth $137.06 today. You know what? But this game came out in like 13-ish. What about 2013? It's still $137. No, that's today. Whatever. It's over $100. Are you kidding me? That is an expensive 1940s coffee. Am I gonna change costume? I wasn't going to. Was that the objective? The MagicManMo needed. You can see that in the top. You can see that the MagicManMo needed the yellow super chat. I don't mean to be a stickler, but I wasn't going to.
$6? That's outrageous.
That is outrageous.
Since I'm the only one who sells drinks in this town, I can do whatever I want.
God. $6. Gotta take this nail.
It's just a nail. I don't need to take it with me. Besides, it's stuck deep inside the wall.
If I put a mirror there, I can see this guy's card. I can do that. I've got a cup. I don't know what to do with the cup yet. Alright, let's get back out of here. A small town. What a small town. Let's go to the main street. Just, you know, a lady out here with a crying baby.
I can sit on the box a bit to ease the pain in my legs.
Okay, do I have pain in my legs? Is something gonna happen? $6 is the price of a boba? I don't drink boba. I've never had a boba. I wouldn't know the price of the boba.
Looks like the people here are scared. All the doors are shut and locked.
Yeah, but like from the outside. Like this is boarded from the outside. That means they're trying to keep something in.
Looks like the people here are scared. All the doors are shut and locked.
Also, it's boarded on like the wrong side of the door than you would expect it to be.
I should probably get up first.
Oh, okay. Well, stand up, you nerd.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm trying to put my baby to sleep. I can't talk right now.
Okay. But you just were talking to me. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with all this information right now. I will be back. I will be back when I know how to pacify your child. Maybe with a toy from the toy shop.
This shop is well decorated for Halloween.
Sure it. What the frick was that sound?
Hello, sir, and welcome to my toy shop. I hope you enjoy the spooky atmosphere I've created here.
No different from Starbucks prices. But it's 1940s. That's what's different.
I sure do. The decorations make you want to reach your hand into your wallet and spend some money.
Sure, if you say so.
So why don't you do that?
Do I have no money?
Because I don't have any money right now.
That'll do it.
Then go and get some. It would be a shame to visit a beautiful town and not buy a little souvenir.
That's true. It would be a shame.
This shop is well decorated.
Is there anything else that I can do or pick up? It looks like with this bar footrest, it looks like this place used to be a bar.
How much for the wooden boards?
Nothing. It's junk. Take it for free. I'll even throw in some nails.
Thanks for the nails. Bong. Alright, when I get some money, maybe I can get a spooky decoration. How about the fortune teller? Can you tell me my fortune? When will the next Dark Dome game release? Tell me my fortune.
I knew you'd come here, Melvin.
Kevin.
It's Kevin.
Silence! We don't have time to waste. We must work quickly.
We?
So, you know who's the killer?
No, but I know who will know. But he's on the other side. I need to contact him, but someone stole my Ouija board. You must find my Ouija board.
I think we saw one somewhere, or did I make that up?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, what if I give you a plank of wood?
This doesn't work.
What if I give you that instead? Let's go check out Cooper's Castle. Hello, sir.
Hello, my name is Kevin, and I'm here to investigate the death of Kenneth Robinson.
Hello, Kevin. My name is Pat Cooper. I believe you are here because of the rumors about me.
He's actually got more of a, from the Addams family. What's the guy's name? I can't think of his, from the show Wednesday Addams, obviously. What's her dad's name? I want to say it starts with a G. Maybe? Gumbo. Gareth. Gomez! There it is. I couldn't. I'm like, Gumbo. Gomez. He looks like he's got a Gomez vibe to him, doesn't he? Rumors?
Yes, you see, I bought this castle from Russell Figgins, a producer of cheap horror movies. He designed this castle to look like one of his movie sets. I live here with my sick wife. Most of the time she's resting, so nobody in town has ever seen her.
Is your wife the vampire?
The people of this small town are in desperate search for action. That is why they started a rumor that my house is haunted, and that I am a ghost, and all kinds of vicious stories.
I don't know about the ghost bit, but is your wife a vampire?
I see, so you didn't know the deceased.
No. Maybe I saw him at the grocery store once or twice, but that is all.
Buying milk and fruit with the rabbi. What is that, what's that chain sound that I can hear?
That's a fine-looking cardboard. May I have it?
Sure you may. I love helping other people.
Oh, what a charitable spirit. Bong. Can I combine these things? Maybe I can make a makeshift Ouija board. I didn't actually mean to leave yet. That was an accident.
That's my wife's bedroom. She's resting right now.
That's what I expected.
Please don't disturb her. I'm sure she'll be happy to talk to you later.
His voice is very suspicious. He's very raspy. He's lost his voice. What about the proposal game? What's the proposal game? Where did I see a... Okay, I can get numbers out of that.
That's the victim's body. Like Officer McClure said, it has 2 bites on the neck, and the body is drained of all its blood. No need to look at it again.
Right. I don't know the combination.
I don't see anything useful in here.
I don't know the combination to that. I've got a cup. Cardboard. Wood and nails.
This doesn't work. This doesn't...
I don't have $6. It's another Carmel game. Proposal game that you play. Oh! I just must not remember it off the top of my head. I must not recall.
This doesn't work.
You want a cup?
This doesn't work.
I need to fill the cup with something, surely.
This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't...
Is something I'm supposed to do when I'm sitting down? On that box? Is there something I'm supposed to do there? Yeah, I haven't found a Ouija board. Okay, I thought maybe I saw one somewhere, but no, I guess I don't.
This doesn't... This doesn't...
Alright, let's look around. Is there a way for me to unearth the code? Rescue the bride from his evil classmate or ex-classmate. I am supposed to sit down and do something. Alright.
I can sit on the box.
We play the Cup song from that hit movie, what was the movie about all the singing with what's-her-face, the musician? I don't know the name of anything. What's the Cup song from what's-her-face from that one movie that they made 3 of? Pitch Perfect. Pitch Perfect was the movie. What was her name? Pitch Perfect? Yeah, Pitch Perfect. What the frick was her name? I can't think of her name right now. God, my brain doesn't work. Yeah. Gosh, darn it.
This doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Oh, I do put the cup down.
Oh dear God, a bum in a small town. This town is getting worse by the minute.
I'm panhandling for money.
I'm not a bum.
And these clothes you're wearing, such lack of fashion sense. Here, take $5. Maybe you'll be able to afford to buy something decent.
Yeah, with $6 I can buy a coffee. That's a $5 coin? Okay. Well, with $5, can I go to the toy shop?
Hello, sir, and welcome to my toy shop. I hope you enjoy the spooky atmosphere I've created here.
Anna Kendrick. That's the name I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of her name, not the character.
I sure do. The decorations make you want to reach your hand into your wallet and spend some money.
So why don't you do that?
All right, what can I get for $5?
Is it a Ouija board?
I can give you this nice teddy bear.
All right, fine. I'll give that to the kid.
Cool, I'll take it.
This teddy bear is cheaper than a cup of coffee in this town. Makes no sense.
Take this teddy bear. It might help your baby to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Thank you, sir. But now I can't hold my tiny mirror. Please, take the mirror with you.
I didn't even know you were holding a tiny mirror.
Thanks.
You're not even holding the teddy bear either. You're full of lies, woman. Typical woman, full of lies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There we go. What is that, a 2? A 2 of diamonds.
So you think you are ready for my mind-reading game?
I am. I'm ready to read your mind.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, I'm gonna focus my
All right,
mind.
what card am I holding in my hand?
I think it's a 2 of diamonds.
I am reading your thoughts. Yes, I see it. It's a 2 of diamonds.
That is correct. Good for you. Please have this marker pen as a gift.
Marker pen. Hey, we can... Excuse me, we can make a Ouija board. I choked.
That's a great idea. I can use the marker pen on the cardboard and turn it into a Ouija board.
Let's go! Blam! Eat it!
Hey, I got you a Ouija board. Handmade by a paranormal investigator.
That's one way to upsell this Ouija board. It's true. I made it.
Nice handwriting. Almost as if someone printed it. Let's start. Kenneth Robinson. Kenneth Robinson. Are you there?
Are you there in the room with us, Kenneth? I need to move the cot.
Silence! It takes time. Don't interrupt me.
Alright, you're right. I wasn't patient. You're right. You're right. I was hurrying you.
Can you tell us who killed you?
It's happening!
Can you give us useful information to track down the man who did this to you?
What was that?
So, the useful information is 34827?
Let's go! 34827.
I have no idea. I was with my eyes closed.
That's true. I know where that goes, though. Thank you for communing with the dead. That's actually a pretty sick trick, if you ask me. 34827. 34, 8, 20.
There's a hammer and a wooden stake in here.
Perfect for killing vampires with. Do I combine these things, or do I just?
That should come in handy.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to make a crucifix, but that works for me. That works as well. Do I need to find some garlic somewhere? Where can I get some garlic? Like, you know, got the crucifix, got the cross, got the stake. Now we need some garlic. What do you think about that?
Anything I can help you with, Detective Kevin?
Do you have any garlic?
I just wanted to make sure. You said you found no signs of violence or breaking and entering?
I skipped a line again? Wait, when? I didn't click anything. I don't think maybe did I? I didn't even notice.
That is correct. I hope you'll solve this case fast. It's Halloween and the townspeople are a bit scared.
Let's go check out Cooper's Castle. If I don't need any garlic, then maybe... How do I get by this guy? Do I just stake... Wait, maybe I just cross him.
So, we meet again, Detective Kevin. What brings you to my castle this time?
The cross! The power of Christ compels you!
I have reason to believe that the late Mr. Robinson was on to something. And someone wanted to keep Mr. Robinson's mouth shut.
The power of Christ compels you!
Oh, really? Well, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I think you do. You're a vampire yourself, but you're just a slave of the master vampire.
Gasp! Oh, that's intense! Oh, he's dust! That was gangster, dude. Oh, how do I get in here?
The door is locked with a weird puzzle.
That was metal as heck. Oh. This isn't much of a puzzle. This is just line up the lines. There you go.
I think I solved it.
Yeah, there wasn't much to... I mean, that was pretty straightforward. That was just OCD Simulator 9000. Da 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 da. Is there anything in here I can use before I do the deed? Before I perform the deed? Do I just click on it?
So here is the master vampire. I knew Mr. Cooper was trying to hide his master.
He didn't have a wife at all! It's just a man!
Time to put an end to this. See you in hell!
The voice actor kind of gave up on that. You could have put a little bit more oomph in that.
And that's the end of the Master Vampire.
Is the vampire made out of a tomato? That was the slowest stab. like, put some oomph in that, man. My room be like, you've got a coffin in your room too? The end. What a movie.
I fell asleep. That was a complete waste of time. Not scary at all.
We fell asleep? It was a dream? It wasn't even the movie. I think it's was that the same guy from their Spooky Stories series? Hey, we did it. Hey. That was so rude. What, the stabbing? Stabbing that guy? Not much dramatic voice for Kevin before stabbing. Yeah, he just kind of slid it in there. That's so weird. Why are you so weird, Kevin? Kevin, you're so weird. Okay, well that was number 5. We solved a mystery in our sleep. We're so good at solving mysteries, we do it in our sleep. We've still got 6, 7, and 8 to go. And next is number 6. Number 6. Burger King foot lettuce. I'm also sneaking in some food. So don't look at me while I eat. Don't look at me.
In the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs, everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point, yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
Vortex Point, time of your life carnival. Which Vortex Point? I'm enjoying all of them so far. I'm enjoying all of them. I think they're only getting better in quality though as we go along. They just keep getting better and better. So this one should be the best so far, right? Maybe. Oh, they actually have a slider on this one. I think that's for the voice acting. I think that's for the voice acting. So we're gonna make sure that's maximum voice acting. Let's save my setting. Yeah, I did.
We've just received a phone call from Vince Nordkoff, the famous collector of cursed and witched items.
Yeah, does he need our help? Also, look at our office. Look at how shiny and cluttered our office is. This is the same office. It's not a new office, but look how good it looks now.
He says a little boy just stole a rare statue from his house, and he needs our help ASAP. If the statue falls into the wrong hands, it could be catastrophic.
I'm sure it's fine. I saw our 8-ball fell down.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Can I pick it up? Can I pick up that wallet?
My wallet. I can't leave the office without it.
I was hoping it was Craig's wallet, since I was on Craig's desk.
That is our fingerprint kit. Not useful when tracking ghosts, but it might come in handy.
This also has a lot more of the typical sort of Carmel Games look to it a little bit too. Craig, you look very different to me.
Hey Craig, what's up?
So far so good. I'm watching Danabelle. No thief is going to steal it on my watch.
Has that been a concern so far?
Cool. I have the police patrolling our building, just in case.
Just in case someone comes after Danabelle? Should we, like, lock her up in a real safe instead of a glass box? There's our Ouija board. I like the little glasses this guy's got. A thing? No.
Hey, Caroline, what's up?
What's up?
I'm reading an interesting article about exorcism.
Yeah?
Don't let me bother you. That is Danabelle, the demonic doll. We've received new intel confirming that a dangerous thief is planning on stealing the doll and unleashing a wave of horror and terror like the world has never seen before.
Okay.
That is why Craig is watching over it, until we can find the doll a new safe home.
Okay, so finding a new home is... You're in process of making that happen. Got you. Whoa, I don't remember this. We got a carnival. Is that what you meant by 3 carnival stories? Is that what you meant? We got the office. We got the crime scene. We should go to the crime scene first. Hello. Whoa, dude, your room is kind of trashed, right? No. Yeah, it's got some. Yeah, you got some schmutz. You just need to clean up a little bit. But and you got a burger with a giant wart. Is that a decoration? Is that a real 4-pound burger, like from the from the lake?
Hi, Vince. Please tell me the details I need before I go out there.
About 35 minutes ago, a young kid with an eye patch over his left eye, about 10 years old, knocked on my door and asked to see my famous collection.
This only happened half an hour ago? This is fresh.
I let him in and started showing him all of the items. I also brought him milk and cookies. When he started to drink the milk, I noticed he was hiding one of the statues inside his jacket.
The thief, the scoundrel.
I started chasing him. He went inside the traveling carnival next to my home.
Yeah, then what happened?
The guard wouldn't let me in because I didn't have a ticket. But I saw the little kid going on the Ferris wheel, holding my statue.
Is that really a job for us? That sounds like a job for the regular police, I gotta be honest with you.
The kid never left the Ferris wheel. I sat there and watched while people were getting on and off, but the kid has never got off.
Is he still there now? Can we see him from outside the carnival?
Maybe you missed him.
No way. There were hardly any people inside the carnival. It wasn't crowded. He had no chance of escaping.
You couldn't see him on the Ferris wheel. You were just like watching the exit. Maybe he hopped off. Maybe he's a ghost. He flew away.
All right, I'll head to the carnival and try to look for that kid.
I got money, so I can buy a ticket. Is there anything else in here I can steal from you? I know we're trying to solve a theft, but...
It smells like Martha Stewart's soft and chewy chocolate chip cookies.
Great, can I have one?
It's a half-full glass of milk.
Or half empty, depending on how you look at it. Equal opportunity, pessimism, and optimism here.
Vince has a big collection of weird and magical things from all around the world. Voodoo dolls, cursed statues, cannibal plants, shrunken heads, and more.
All around the world.
Vince has a big collection of weird...
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go buy a ticket. Why is that all, like, glowy? Does that mean something? Does that mean anything?
Hello, my name is Kevin. I'm a paranormal investigator.
A paranormal investigator? You're in the right place. This carnival is filled with mysterious and rare items.
With an entrance like that, like, clowns don't scare me. I'm not afraid of clowns. I never have been. They don't bother me. But with an entrance like that, I'd be a little concerned about what I might find inside. This has the vibes of, did you guys ever play... You probably didn't, unless you spent times in arcades, because I don't know if they ever had like a console remake of this, but in arcades, a game that I always looked for, it was called like Carnival. It was like a carnival. It was one of the shooter games where, you know, they got the gun like attached to it or whatever, you know, like laser gun. And I think you could do it 2-player, I can't remember. It's called Carnival, and you'd shoot down like, you know, carnies and clowns and stuff like that, because they were all like zombies and mutants and stuff. Oh, it was so good. I used to play that as a kid, as a child. I wasn't afraid of clowns. I was too busy popping them in Carnival in the arcades, dude. What is this? Amazing Bat
I
Boy?
myself love to deal with the paranormal and collect cursed objects. They say that the ghost train inside the carnival is filled with authentic cursed items.
Authentic? I'm in.
If you want to go inside, you must buy a ticket. Cash only, no credit cards.
I got cash. Pennywise, the first remake. I never did watch it. I never watched either of those movies. And I get it. Pennywise is supposed to be a freaky, scary clown. He's supposed to be. I get that.
I'll buy one. Hey, my wallet is missing.
Hey, wait a minute. Yes, it is. What? Wait, where'd it go?
That's a shame.
What the frick?
Try to get money somehow. You must see the beautiful carnival tonight because tomorrow we will be traveling someplace else.
What happened to my wallet?
If you don't have the money, there are coupons for a free entrance. Try getting one.
That ghost kid stole my wallet.
I can't go inside. The gate is closed. I must buy a ticket first.
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if that ghost kid stole my wallet. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I need to get a coupon. Where do I get a coupon?
Try to get money if you...
Alright. Oh, hello. There's a thing over here.
There's a lot of garbage inside this drain.
I thought that was gonna be the exit.
There's a lot of
Sure, but what is this? I thought it was a purse. Oh, hello.
There's an interesting ad in here with a QR code.
Can I
There's an
Can I scan it? Like, for real? Is that too small to scan? That's gotta be. Like, there's no way. There's no way that's a legitimate QR code that I can scan from here. Can my phone figure it out? Do you see it, phone? Can you do it? No. How crazy would that have been, though? That's like a Henry Stickmin pickpocket.
There's an interesting ad.
Classic indeed. Incredible!
Incredible indeed.
Can I replay the Henry Stickmin games? Or, you know, that, like, the remake game that they did or whatever a while back? I've played it before. I don't know how long ago that is. Do people want to see that? I can play it again.
Hypnoize. Behold the power to put others in a suggestive trance using eye contact only.
Putting you not in trance eyes. I should play the old ones again. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe that should be a thing that we do. Fingerprint kit. I don't think I'm trying to kit anything right now. I don't think there's anything for me to do here at the moment. Unless I can hop the fence to get in. Which I would just do if it were me.
There's a lot of
I feel like if I had a magnet or something, I can get down to that drain. How do I get out of here? Ah, here we go. Can I go back to the crime scene? Did I drop my wallet in here? Sir, did you see my wallet?
Can you tell me about the stolen statue?
It's a wooden statue with a spooky, colorful face.
Okay.
I'm not sure what powers it possesses, but I know it has some kind of time-changing abilities. I received it last week from an old man in the far west.
Oh. By the way, before escaping the prison, there was breaking the bank, you meant? Escaping the prison, breaking the bank. Are you talking about different Carmel games? I'm not sure, because I don't think we did that in these games. I thought I played all of them. Look deeper, which if you're talking about Carmel games, I might have played it in a stream that didn't get listed. No? What are you talking about? Escaping the prison, breaking the... What do you... Elaborate. Elaborate! Explain! I don't know what that means! Look deeper around the trash cans. Okay. I can do that. Wait, can I click on the... Did I already click on the Amazing Bad Boy?
The Amazing Bad Boy. Now there's something I must see.
Okay. Look deeper around these trash cans?
There's a...
Really only the one.
There's an interesting ad in here.
Do I need to use this on it?
It doesn't work.
Huh.
Incredible...
Incredible indeed. Huh. I don't know. Talking about the original Henry Stickmin breaking the bank. Oh! The game Henry Stickmin breaking the bank. Escaping the prison there was breaking the bank. Right. Yeah, I didn't do all the endings. I just did a few. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I think I might have been on a time crunch on that one, which is why I didn't keep trying to do all of them. I did a few. I know what you're talking about now. Go back to the office. You guys got some money or a coupon for me that I can use?
I need cash. I lost my wallet.
I only have my credit card.
That won't work.
That's no good. Thanks anyway.
Is there something in the drawers? Oh, sick! Can I pick up the little mask? Alright, I got my mobile phone. Hang on, I might be able to get the coupon that way. Hold on. I don't know how I missed that.
Looks like I just got myself a free carnival admission coupon.
Let's go!
Hey, look at this. I have a free admission coupon.
I see. Well then, go inside. Also, please inform me if you have a paranormal item you wish to trade.
Yes, I have a paranormal pile of dirt I would like to trade. I just pick up some dirt from off the ground.
Ew, gum. I better take it with me.
I actually thought it was a tiny flower.
Wanna buy some cotton candy?
This is straight up the Candyman from the Crazy Dad series, isn't it? This is straight up the Candyman from the Crazy Dad series, I think. His face looks familiar. Your face is familiar to me.
No, I'm actually here looking for a little kid with an eye patch over his left eye.
Do you know how many kids come to this place every day? I can't remember them all.
Yeah, but you see, this one had an eye patch.
He was here 30 minutes ago.
I have no idea.
Fair enough. Okay, Squidward. Carnival manager. That might be a move.
It's the trailer's air conditioner.
Brother profile pic in the dialogue box. Which one? For him?
Wanna buy some cotton candy?
What about it? A shirt? Weirdly, and I can't quite tell. So he's wearing pink. You can see it just on his collar here. But then there's this like cotton candy maker that through the glass is turning his shirt blue. So he actually is wearing pink. If you look really close.
I'm actually here looking for a little kid.
Do you know how
He was here 30 minutes ago.
It's pink in the profile. Yeah, I know. That's because his shirt is pink. Look at his collar. Look at his collar. It's only blue through the glass. So that's a blue tinted glass in the cotton candy maker, but his shirt actually is pink. See?
Wanna buy some cotton candy?
You see what I'm talking about?
No, I'm...
Nice try. You thought you had an eagle eye. Well, you have an eagle eye, but you thought you were onto something. You thought they goofed up. You thought they made a mistake.
A bolt cutter.
Bolt cutter, let's go.
It's an air conditioner.
Sure is. 1, 2, 3. Open
This is probably not the correct combination.
You guess? That's absolutely what it is.
It's a half full glass of milk.
Or half empty. Is the manager the kid? The milk? Can I fingerprint it, maybe?
That's a good idea. I will be able to get the manager's prints.
Let's go.
I better bring it to Caroline.
We can get it investigated.
It does.
Maybe I should have done that with the milk in the other room, in the other place, too. Where did I come in from? This way? Ghost train!
Hello. I'm looking for a little kid with an eye patch over his left eye.
I don't think I've seen any kid with an eye patch around here.
So you're running the ghost train?
Yes, and it's not just a ghost train. Every wooden board and every nail in this ride is either cursed or haunted. I imported all the ride's parts from haunted houses and hotels from all over the world.
That seems like that would be a lot of work. That's a lot of work, sir. I applaud you. I also don't know if I believe you.
That's nice. May I have a look inside?
Nice. Anyway.
Only if you buy a ticket. $2, cash only.
I've got a ticket.
I don't think he'd want that.
He wants a ticket. I've got a ticket. He didn't specify what kind of ticket.
Can I go for a ride?
Only if you buy a ticket. $2, cash only.
Oh well.
What if I yank his teeth out with a bolt cutter? Then he won't give me no lip. Out of order.
It's the Ferris wheel's control panel. I better not touch it.
But I want to touch it.
It's an out of order sign.
Oops.
It's an out of order sign. That's weird. According to Vince, the ride was working fine not so long ago.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
You don't work.
The missing kid couldn't hide here. It makes me wonder where he went.
Where
The missing kid could...
has the child gone? Well, we gotta go back to Caroline for sure. So cheap for a carnival. I was gonna say it's expensive is what I was gonna say, but I haven't been to a carnival in a while. Not since I was probably a kid, actually. Is that cheap for a carnival? That's kind of sad. 'Cause I'm sure it just goes through a thing. No. Guest relation. Oh, can I go inside here?
Go away. We're not open yet.
Ooh, there is someone in there.
But I lost my wallet.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
Help me.
I don't know. Perhaps one of your workers found it?
No! Take the coupon for some free cotton candy and stop bugging me!
Well, hold on. Now we're getting somewhere.
I have this coupon.
Again with the coupons. Here, take it.
I've got some cotton candy.
It doesn't work. It does.
Do I need to do something to the AC?
It's
just because I can click on it. I was like, am I supposed to do something with it? I want to go back to... Before we go to Carolyn, I just want to see if I can fingerprint this.
That's a good idea. I will be able to get the kids' prints.
Yes.
I better bring it to Caroline.
Yes! All right, Carolyn, do your Carolyn thing.
Could you please run a check on those prints?
Sure. There's no match for these fingerprints in the police database.
That's okay.
Okay, thanks.
But what if you compare them to this kid?
Could you please run a check on those prints?
It's the same, isn't it?
Sure.
It's the same.
There's no match for these fingerprints in the police database.
I know, but what if you compare them?
But wait a minute. Those fingerprints match the set of fingerprints you brought here earlier.
Cha-ching! Nailed it.
Are you saying the carnival manager and the kid who stole the statue both have the same fingerprints?
The manager is Peter Pan. The ghost of Peter Pan.
Yes, but that's impossible. Unless...
Unless they are the same person.
Duh.
Or there's something wrong with the database, and it's a mistake. These things happen all the time.
We're not using the database. We're comparing the two prints I brought in physically.
Craig could be right, but
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
think so. I have a hunch.
You have more than a hunch. You have proof in your hands. It's the prints I brought in. See if the manager's back. I missed dialogue with him. Well, alright. Well, we did that.
That is Danabelle. That is...
What do I do? So I guess I can... So we've confirmed that. So I guess we just go back here. Is he in his office? Is he in here? Oh, there he is! Hey, buddy!
Hello, my name is Kevin. I'm a paranormal investigator.
I said he was Peter Pan's ghost, but he's actually Captain Hook. Look at him.
Hello, Kevin, and welcome to my carnival. How may I help you? I'm here in search of a 10-year-old kid with an eye patch over his left eye.
Wait a minute! You have an eye patch over your left eye!
I haven't seen one. I think I'm the only person around here with an eye patch.
Let me see your hands. Do you have child hands? Do you have itty-bitty kid hands? I bet you do.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Okay.
All right, Kevin. Now go and enjoy our rides and shows. I can assure you there is nothing paranormal at this carnival.
What do you mean? Like the whole, like, everyone at the carnival keeps saying everything here is paranormal. Oh, he's got a ticket.
Hello, my name is Kevin. Hello, Kevin, and welcome to my carnival. How may I help you? I'm here in search of a 10... I haven't... Okay, all right.
Okay, yeah, we've already done that.
Is this a free ticket for the ghost train? It's a ticket. Nothing here is free. You can buy it for $2, cash only.
What if, hear me out, I trade you for some cotton candy?
Oh, too bad I don't have any money. I don't think he'd want that.
I thought maybe because he liked the cookies so darn much.
I don't think... It's an...
Maybe I can make it hot in here and he'll get, like, sweaty and he'll leave. Maybe. I bet that's it. It has to be the father? Maybe. In the Universal Carnival getting $10? $15 or $20? Universal Studio doesn't charge you for the rides, though. That's not a carnival. That's a whole theme park. They don't charge you for the rides at Universal Studio. You just charge to get in. Unless we're thinking of different places.
It's the trailer's air conditioner.
I shove the cotton candy in it.
It doesn't work.
Do I gum it up with some gum?
It doesn't work.
Oh, I've got the bolt cutters, actually. Can I use that here?
It doesn't work.
Darn. Do I put the gum...
It doesn't work.
On something. I think I need to put the gum on a stick or something. Stick it down there. The prize and those are not free. Oh, if you do like the carnival prize... Okay. I never do those. The ones where you like throw the rings or whatever and... Or like throw a baseball and try to knock down pins or whatever. I think I know what you're talking about now. I never play those. I'm more interested in the roller coasters and theme rides, and I haven't been to Universal Studios since I was a kid. Actually, I don't remember what all's there. I've been before though. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you meant paying for the rides, but now I follow. I know what you're talking about now. I got you. I got you, babe. What am I doing? there anything new over here? You want some cotton candy?
I don't think he'd want that.
Who wouldn't want that? Don't be acting the fool, Kevin. Who wouldn't? Is there a stick I can get back at my office?
I need cash. I lost my wallet. I only have my credit. That's I need cash.
I only...
That's no...
Only got our credit card. Very modern, these people. Okay, there must be something obvious that I am just missing. Something obvious, right? I got cotton candy, but what do I do with it? Cotton candy, gum, bolt cutters. I don't think I've seen anything that I want to cut with my bolt cutters. I don't think.
It does. Hello. I'm looking for a little kid with an eye patch over his left eye.
Give food to my
I don't
friend?
think I've seen any kid. So you're right. Yeah, that's nice.
Who's my friend? Craig? You mean Craig? Was Craig hungry? I don't remember him saying so, but maybe. Who, to Craig?
You must be hungry. Want some cotton candy?
Did he say he was hungry earlier and I just forgot about it?
Sure.
That seems so random. Oh, now I've got a stick.
Thanks. Throw it in the trash for me, would you?
Why didn't I just eat it? Why didn't I just eat the cotton candy? Why am I not allowed to treat myself? Why, I went the wrong way. Why am I not allowed to treat myself to some cotton candy? Here we go. There we go.
Got me a screw.
Screw? Screw you. I'm just kidding. A screw? What do I need a screw? What do I need a screw for? What do I need a screw for?
The air conditioner is very noisy right now. I bet it drives the carnival manager inside crazy.
I wasn't sure what the screw was gonna do for the AC. I just knew that sooner or later something needed to be done to the AC.
That damn air conditioner again. I thought Rex fixed it. I'll go get him.
Oh, that Rex. Always lying about fixing things. Nice.
It's an all-day pass for the ghost train.
Da 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 da. Ghost train. Da 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 da.
Can I go for a ride? Yes, sir.
Ticket to ride. Choo choo.
Now that's an interesting chain. I bet.
Chain.
Got it.
Oh my god. We almost missed our chat. I know I skipped his dialogue, but I didn't want to miss it. Actually, let's just
Can I go for a ride? Yes, sir.
Just for fun. This time for fun. $2 for that is steep. Is all I'm with. What do I need the chain for, actually? I got excited about finding the chain, but I actually don't know what I'm doing with it. It's not to fix that in some cockamamie way. Chain? I have a chain. But why do I have a chain? 4K. 4K chain.
I better not talk to him again. He's not very friendly.
Right.
I don't think he'd want.
Give the cotton candy to me. Get rare spooky chain to trade. Oh, that's right. The guy wanted, yeah, because everything on the ride was like haunted in some kind of way, and this guy wants to trade for things. I forgot about that. That's a good call.
Look what I've got. A genuine ghost haunted chain, right from the ghost train.
Which, I shouldn't be telling him that I got it from the ghost train. Like, the ghost train belongs to the carnival already. So he's just gonna know we stole it.
You stole it from the ghost train!
What did I just say?
Not really. It was basically on the floor. I don't care. I want it. I'll trade you a special piece of paper I hold for it.
Oh, never mind. He's gone rogue.
That paper holds the secret that leads to a rare and unique item, but I can't solve the riddle, so I'll give it to you.
I hope it's a number-based riddle so I can get into the safe.
Deal.
It is... 94, 96, 98, 96, 98, 100, 103, 105, 103, question mark. How many digits was this say? Hang on, I'm gonna go. I have an idea, but how many digits is it? 3. Okay, never mind. What? Well, there's never any left. So... I don't know how that helps us, but... It increases by 2. And then increases by 2. And then decreases by 2. And then increases by 2. And then increases by 2. And then increases by 3. And then increases by 2. And then decreases by 2. Am I just supposed to figure out the next... I'm just supposed to figure out the next number. So if it goes... 3 is going to throw me off. But if we go... Maybe that's the reset point? Maybe? Not really. But still. If we go... Because it's a 3-digit number we need. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just trying to see if I can puzzle it in my own brain. Increase, increase. Decrease. Increase, increase. 3. Increase, decrease. I think it's just 105 again. Is it just 105 again?
This is probably not the correct...
Darn. I'm not sure what the arrows mean. I haven't puzzled that out yet. This game has 2 endings. The other ending, click the button on the right on the Ferris wheel control panel. Don't know which button Mo would click. Let's play through the last playthrough. You clicked on the left one. Okay. If it goes to the right, it increases. If it goes down, it increases. So to the right. If it goes up, oh wait, what? If it goes down, I think it decreases. Yeah, if it goes down, it decreases. So it's 101. Yeah?
That is Vince's stolen statue.
Got it, got it, got it. That is Vince's we found it! I figured it out. When it's down, the next number will be 2 lower. If it goes up, it'll be 3 high. So this went down and then went down again, so it'd be 2 lower. So we got the statue! Do I just return the statue, then?
I'd better stay here and try to find the carnival's manager. I can feel something is terribly wrong.
Are you sure? I think we should just return the statue and forget about it.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Snoopy paranormal investigator.
You getting ready to go on a ride there, manager? I didn't have to come over here. I didn't have to have a gun put in my face right now.
What's that in your pocket? Could it be my Time Master statue? I'll take it back if you don't mind.
Time Master, it's a time-traveling statue of some kind.
That's better. You see, I need this statue. I'm 174 years old and alive thanks to this statue. You see, the man who holds this statue and completes a 1 clockwise round on this Ferris wheel will become 30 years younger. If the wheel goes counterclockwise, the man who holds this statue will become 30 years older.
Why would you tell me that? I'll just kill you.
So you're the child Vince saw getting on the Ferris wheel. He didn't know you also got off it. Only this time as an adult man.
Right.
That is correct, Sherlock. Now don't move until Maurice, my assistant, will come and place you in my dungeon.
You guys want me to click on the right button and make him younger? Will I have to start the whole game over to get the correct ending? I'll do it. I'll do it.
No! You idiot! What have you done?
I think make you younger. There he goes. Well, he did one rotation. Well, he was 174. Oh, he's a baby.
Oh my gosh!
He's a baby boy.
After the incident on the Ferris wheel, I took the enchanted statue back to Vince Nordkov. He placed it in a secure place.
I assumed he'd be like, because he didn't look that old. He didn't look, because it goes 30 years backwards. He didn't look like he was 30. He looked like he was older, right? So I thought he'd like just be like 20. You know what I mean? Or a teenager or something. So I thought that he would just still shoot me. I didn't know he'd be a baby.
20 minutes later, I went back to the traveling carnival with the local police force. Unfortunately, the carnival was no longer there.
They ditched town fast.
Case number 82015. Closed.
82,000? We go through a lot of cases. There it is. We did it. In my previous playthrough, did I make him old? Did he turn into dust? Was he an old skeleton man? There you go. Case closed. Hey, Rain, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fortnite. Left button kills him while the right button turns him into a baby. As a baby, though, he might get older. We'll put him in prison and he'll get older and then he'll seek his vengeance on us. We've got Vortex Point number 7 up next. Spellbook doesn't work. I mean, it's not. It does, but it doesn't do what you think it will do. It's exclamation.
You might see witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point. Yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
So good. So good. It's exclamation. I distracted myself for a sec. It's exclamation spellbook, and I don't think it lists the spells right now. It lists a few different commands you can do, though. This is a Gravity Falls intro. I think, does this predate Gravity Falls? When did Gravity Falls happen? Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Gravity Falls. It might not. No, Gravity Falls was 2012. Okay, yeah. So this was after Gravity Falls. So maybe there is some inspiration there. There could be. I actually don't know. I couldn't remember when Gravity Falls happened. I never watched Gravity Falls. I've seen like one episode back when it came out, but I was an adult man when that when that show came out. So I didn't really watch it, you know? I wasn't really watching I just really wasn't watching cartoons at the time. That's not a judgment for anyone that's watching cartoons as an adult. I just wasn't at that time, is what I'm saying. I say that, there were a few shows though. I did partake in, 2012 was roughly like Adventure Time era, maybe. I did partake in that. That was really big and popular. I didn't watch a lot. I watched some of that. Bravest Warriors. That was made by Pendleton Ward as well. I watched a bit of that. That was pretty sick. That was on YouTube. But I can't think of much else. Cartoon-wise. Why would an adult not watch a cartoon meant for kids? It always depends. A lot of people say, because it always depends on the kind of cartoon. The cartoons that are made for older kids, like teenagers maybe, you can kind of get some good quality out of some cartoons where it's like, okay, no, there's a little bit something here for young adults too. You know what I mean? Like you see that with Adventure Time, for example, since I mentioned it, where when they first started airing it, they were shooting for a younger audience, but then they realized that it was attracting a little bit of an older audience, so they kind of molded their content to be more for mid to late teens to young adult. So you had a lot of young adults that were watching that. Or you look at even as far back as Avatar: The Last Airbender. This wasn't for adults necessarily, but I think when Avatar: The Last Airbender came out, I think their target audience was like 8-year-olds or something like that. But then the audience that, because you see that between season 1 and 2, they had to shift gears because it was attracting the audience of like preteen to teens, so they shifted it to be more mature. So sometimes cartoons appeal to all kinds of demographics, is what I'm saying. I don't know why I went on a tirade about that. Vortex Point number 7, Waddington Swamp. Oh,
come on, let's get going. I don't have all day.
I'm sorry. I did not. I need to boost that. You are so quiet.
So you're really going to Waddington Swamp? Are you aware of the risks?
I am not. Explain them to me.
Listen, little Miss I-type all day. I am a distinguished professor, and I don't believe in your superstitions.
Okay.
The only reason I need your help is because the stupid local police won't give me a cruise permit unless one of you joins me.
Well, then maybe a little less attitude would get you a little bit further. What do you say?
You are aware that those who tried to cross the swamp never came back. Some of them have never been seen again. Others washed up to shore. They're skeletons, I mean.
Oh no.
That's just an urban legend. I'm here for research. I'm not looking for your primitive ghosts and spooks. I am a man of science.
Says the guy who looks like he's Amish.
That's not an urban legend. And there's a cemetery near the swamp filled with graves of those who tried to cross the swamp.
I bet those graves are empty. It's all part of the so-called mystery. There's a diner and a gift shop nearby. Let's not be so naive.
Now let's go!
I don't have time to waste on your stupid nonsense jabbering.
Now let's go! Why did you say it like that? To be fair, he's explaining basically the same premise of the lake mystery that we did. He's so much pride. He's so much of something.
The drawer is stuck again. It happens every once in a while.
Oh, nar. How about the other one? No. Anything else in here? There's probably nothing I can pick up before we go, because I think we leave here.
I'd better leave now and be rid of this mission. Luckily, the professor paid us a lot of money in advance. That's the only reason I took this job.
Stop talking to yourself and let's go. I'm surrounded by stupidity.
I'll talk to myself if I wanna.
I'd better leave now.
Stop.
Alright, fine.
What are you waiting for? You're wasting precious time. All three of you are a bunch of incompetent detectives.
You know, this is a good way. Like, if the disappearing people at the swamp was fake and a myth, you're doing a really good job of making me want to make it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I could disappear you in the swamp if you keep up this attitude.
Relax, we'll be leaving in a minute.
I think we can go now.
Welcome to Waddington Swamp, named after Blake Waddington.
Waddington.
Who was he? Another witch doctor you hillbillies worshipped?
We don't worship witch doctors.
No, he was a scientist who explored the swamp 50 years ago. He never returned from his last journey to the center of the swamp.
I bet he's important in some way.
Are you ready to go?
I will be once you get a decent boat. I'm not ruining my alligator skin shoes.
Bold of you to wear alligator skin shoes in an alligator-infested swamp.
The entrance to the swamp is prohibited by law. I personally advised the mayor to do so, after the dozens of missing people cases we had to deal with. To this day, there is not one survivor who has returned from the center of the swamp. I have explored the swamp before, thus I know where to go, and where to stay away from.
So stay away from the center, got it. Will do.
The boat has a hole in it.
Oh, so it does. So it does. Gift shop, diner. Can we get some diner food before we go? I never got my 4-pound burger. Bucket?
Keep your filthy hands on my freshwater butter.
Why do you think my hands are filthy? My hands are clean and manicured.
How did this get here?
I don't know, but don't let him know that I stole his screwdriver.
Keep your filthy hands off my milkshake.
Is it a coconut milkshake? Oh, he's got a cork.
Don't touch that.
I've also got a cork. We can put it in the boat.
Hello, Norman.
Oh, we know this guy?
Well. If it is the great Detective Devon, how dare you show your ugly face in my gift shop?
Low-key mean? High-key mean. He isn't hiding it. So is this guy. Norman's also very mean.
I'm here on an exploration mission.
The last time you were here to ruin my business. You're the only reason people don't go inside the swamp anymore.
No, they don't go inside because if they do, they'll never come back. I gave my professional opinion to the mayor to ban swimming in the swamp. The zone outside the swamp is still popular.
Who wants to swim in a swamp? Like, who's doing that anyway?
I don't care. You're not welcome in my shop. And I won't sell you anything.
That's how you get leeches.
I don't need a poor quality t-shirt. I have enough of those at home.
You can never have too many.
Keep your filthy hands off my merchandise. I'm not selling you anything.
Gotta get rid of this guy somehow.
Keep your...
There's a lot of things here.
A useless crystal ball.
You say that, but I feel like I'll find a use for it. How about the diner?
Hello, and welcome to the Swamp Diner.
Hey, sweetie, can you make me up a burger?
Hello, you're new here, right?
Yes, I just bought this place. My name is Sheila.
Sheila.
Nice to meet you, Sheila. My name is Kevin. I'm a paranormal investigator.
Oh yeah, I heard about you. The gift shop owner warned me about you, but I'm no judge. Say, I was unable to stock the boxes of frozen fries in the freezer. Can you give me a hand with them?
Ooh. Just an invitation to come to the back with ya?
Sure.
I'll help you with those fries. What the frick is this? This side up. Well, that's not working. Heck. I thought you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, not some frickin' Tetris. Oh no. Guys, you might be in trouble. Let's see if it snaps. It does kind of snap. Okay, it can go all the way to the edges over here. Okay, I thought it had to be inside this part. Okay, that's gonna help. That's gonna be very helpful, actually. There we go. Okay. Stick that there for now. It's not what I thought you had in mind when I partook in this quest. Vegan meals. Okay, that's something. For real. I mean, help a fella out here, man. Things are happening. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things are happening to me. Here we go.
Thank you, Kevin. I've got something for you in return. A hammer. You never know when you might need it around here.
I can't believe I figured that out. I can't believe I pulled that off. I got a it's hammer time, baby! Up, up. Can I peek through there?
I can peek inside the gift shop from here.
Let's go, do it. Peek.
I can peek inside the gift shop from here.
Then do it! Stick your screwdriver in it.
It doesn't work.
Oh, it'd work. I don't know what it'd accomplish, but it would work. You're always such a negative Nancy, Kevin. Tell me what I can and can't do.
So, are you new in Vortex Point?
Yes, my son and I are still trying to settle in. I am aware of the paranormal activity that's going on around here. I warned my son not to play around the swamp. He's upset because he lost his frisbee somewhere in the swamp.
I'm hearing a lot about this son of yours, but is there Mr. Sheila in the house?
It's better he stays away. I'm going to explore the swamp. If I see your son's frisbee, I'll bring it back.
I don't know why I'm trying to ship this Kevin Sheila business, but...
Thank you. Do you want something to eat or drink? It's on the house.
Oh yeah, baby!
No, thanks.
Yes, I do. I want my 4-pound burger I never got from earlier. I'm still cross about that. Alright. Is there anything else I can do in here? Oh, there is over here. I can go this way. What's over here? Oh, spooky cemetery. Spooky scary cemetery. What is... like a star check mark in the sky. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, missed it. 6, 7.
I think this is not the correct combination.
Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Open the gates to heaven. I forgot to do a rhyme. That's why I said that. Is there anything I can do out here right now? I'm sure this is important in some way. Probably for the code. 3, 5, 7. There's like yeah, there's 7 things. So if the bottom is like 1, for example. Yeah, if the bottom is 1, then the third on the right.
It doesn't work.
Excuse me? The third on the right is probably 1, right? I can even kind of see it over here. So the one to the left of it is probably 2. And then the one to the right is probably 3. And then I can't tell. The next up, both of these feel like they could be 4. 1, 2. This feels like it could be a 4. One of them is probably 5 though, because this is probably 7. This is probably 6.
I think this is not the correct...
What do you think? I'll go with this one being 5.
I think this...
Darn, is it this one?
I think this is not...
Darn. I'm onto something though. What if it's the other way around? Maybe the top is 1, like 1, 2. Do you think it skips? Like, it does seem like a gap. Do you think it's like 1, 2, 4, 6, 7? Maybe. Probably an easier way to do this, and I'm just jumping the gun here, but... And then this would be 3, and then this would be like probably 4.
I think this is...
I don't know. I'm onto something. That has to be something, right? Oh, this is how I get back to the office. Okay. Actually, is there anything over here I can do?
I'd better leave now.
Alright, fair enough. I didn't know I could get back to the office. Okay. But now I've got this hole. Oh, this is the cork. Oh, I found the cork. Okay, here we go. Cork it!
There. No hole anymore.
No more hole!
Are you ready to go?
Do you expect me to go on this rickety boat? Look at it. It's all dirty. It will ruin my alligator skin shoes. They cost me $1,600.
Why did you pay for
I'll
that?
think of a solution.
Why would you do such a thing?
Are you fine? It doesn't work.
Why did I do that then?
Are you ready?
I will.
Are you ready?
Why did I bother fixing it?
So, are you new?
Yes.
It's...
Thank you.
No, thank... I can peek inside.
I'll make a point-and-click game for you to play, in which at some point you'll need a code to enter a room, and that code will be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you need it. I want it so bad. You have no idea. I just want it one time to work. Like, there's not even a clue in the game that even tells you. Like, you can look all day and all night for a clue, and there's no clue. You just have to try 1, 2, 3, 4. Best and simple code, for sure, for sure. I have to be able to do this thing. That's gotta be it, right?
It doesn't work.
You don't work.
It doesn't work.
I missed an item at the office, did I? I looked around.
The drawer is stuck.
Oh, do I need a screwdriver for the stuck drawer?
Fixed it. Until next time.
You're right, you're right. I didn't even think of that. I've got a straw. Okay. Got it. I know what I'm doing with that. Thank you! I didn't even think of that. Okay, I'm gonna slurp that coconut milkshake.
That's weird. I'm all out of milkshake. I'm about to go make another one.
Look how sad he looks. Alright, now he's gonna leave. I'm gonna rob him blind.
I don't need...
Your stuff is
it's
mine.
a bucket of fresh water. A use...
There we go. I got a clarinet or something.
Cool sawfish.
And a sawfish. Sawfish, gnawfish.
A use...
Is there anything else I can take? Is that it?
I don't...
Okay. I have a flute and I have a sawfish.
It doesn't work.
Do I play my flute for you?
I don't think he'd want...
You guys saw the boat?
It doesn't work.
I don't think he'd want that.
Why have I done this exactly? Why do I have these things?
It doesn't work.
I don't know if Kevin's drinking the milkshake. Oh, I think so. There's another item you can't tell me that I missed 2 items in here. No, that can't be true. For real? For real, for real? I did. It was hidden in the shadows. In the shadows to the left. Well, put these over your croc boots. These
Here,
dirty
put
old
these
boots.
on so we'll be ready to go.
Are you kidding? Look at them. These boots are dirty with mud. There is no way I'm putting them on my feet.
You're actually putting them over your alligator shoes? Alright, I'll wash them.
I can use the water to clean the dirty boots.
Are they wet? Do I need to dry them on the shirt for
It
His
doesn't work.
Majesty? Alright, I got you some clean frickin' boots.
Here, put these clean boots on.
This guy is such a pain in the butt.
Very well, although I think they're out of fashion, just like your own clothes.
I'm not wearing this for fashion. I'm wearing this for love. For me, for expression or something. I don't know. Fashion, more like blashin'. More like trashin'. There we go, we got there. Sawfish? Sawfish? Let's go! Alligator! Flute!
The flute is made of wood. It'll break.
I thought it was gonna be like the Pied Piper of alligators. That's what I thought I was doing.
We will arrive near the center of the swamp very soon. We can't.
You'll go wherever I tell you, you peasant. Now start moving. You're wasting our time.
So about that.
I need to find a way to pass this alligator.
Do it quickly, you lazy bum. You're wasting my time.
I don't think Norman saw his milkshake being drank. Now, I don't know how he didn't see it or hear it, the slurping.
I don't think...
Do we just go back the way we came? Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what to do about that. Can I play the flute?
It doesn't work.
To get in? Do I play the flute to the stars? I missed it. Yeah, there's got to be another thing that I need. But what? In the office?
It doesn't work.
I swear to you, if I miss a 3rd item in the office, I'm gonna lose it.
It's a bucket of fresh water. I don't need a poor quality.
You're not a milkshake person. You don't like milkshakes? I love milkshakes. How do you not like it? Well, actually, is it the milk part? Do you not like milk? Is it like a lactose thing? Because that I would understand.
I'd better leave now. I'd better...
Pull it and rip it? Pull what and rip what? Here, I'll play you a love song, Sheila.
I don't think she'd want that.
Oh, she wants that. Oh, Kevin. Oh, she does. Play her your song. You're a flute man. Play her a song tonight. A flute player is called a flautist. You didn't know. The lactose thing. That's fair. Yeah, that's nature screwed you over on that by making you have lactose issues. That's not your fault. That's your body going like, ugh! Trying to see if those arrows go anywhere else. Oh, pull the straw. I don't think he saw the straw. That's the thing. What the what the frick? Oh, here we go. This reed or whatever was actually a metal, like a lead pipe in the bushes. Oh, here we go. We got there. Jiminy Cricket. I'm missing items in this game left and right. There's just so much to look at. There's just so many beautiful items to behold. I didn't see it. There you go. Down to Davy Jones's locker with you, you silly alligator. There we go.
I don't remember this shack. I've never seen it before. Then again, I've never gone so deep into the swamp. This is as far as I can take you, Prescott.
This is straight up a snake on. This is straight up a snake here, chilling with us.
It's Dr. Prescott to you, you imbecile. And you will take me to the center of the swamp. I order you.
Yeah, whatever. Let's check this shack first.
I don't think he's wearing the boots I gave him. Those look like his alligator shoes, so you can kind of see the heel on it. Also, that's the frisbee that Sheila's kid lost.
I can't reach it from here.
But a snake can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Perhaps this will wake it up.
Hey! Did I just climb the snake? Did I just climb up the snake to get the frisbee?
According to my calculations, we're close to the center of the swamp. This sign only confirms it. We can't go past this point or we'll never come back. Oh my, someone lives here.
Oh, hello, old man. Did you hear me playing the flute outside?
Who cares? It's just an old man. Let's move on. The center of Waddington Swamp is waiting.
Is this the Professor Waddington the swamp's named after?
Please don't go there. It's dangerous. That's how I lost my wife. Who cares about your dead wife? Besides, what do you know? You're just another crazy Vortex Point resident.
Man, you are just filled with hatred, dude. You're just... The swamp is too good for you, you know that?
I wish my wife were here with me. I buried her in a mausoleum at the swamp cemetery.
I know where that's at. How do I get in?
I have nothing left to remember her by. Not a photo, not her clothes, nothing.
I can bring you her skeleton. I don't mean to laugh, but bro, help me get in there. What is this? Well, no, that's the backward check mark in the sky. So I think the code might be 7177508. That's gotta be what that means. Should I take a picture of this? Do you think I'll need to know these other symbols? I'll just take a picture of it. It's just in case I need it when I get into the mausoleum, so I don't have to walk all the way back. That would be just kind of annoying. But I think that's how I get in. I think that's just the 7177508. I think. Okay. Anything else I can do in here?
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I don't think so. All I want is something that will help me remember my wife.
That's the end of the line, Prescott. We cannot go any further.
It's Dr. Prescott to you, you ignorant fool. I am about to lose my mind. I will not tolerate your behavior for much longer.
That's not my problem. You paid in advance. And no refunds. I'm going back. We're going back, so I can return this frisbee to a lovely lady named Sheila. And then her kid will be like, oh my god, that Kevin is so cool. You should marry him.
I found your son's frisbee.
Oh, thank you. He'll be so happy. I have something for you, too. A crowbar.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay. Anyway, about this. He's mean, but it's not even funny. Yeah, he's just filled with vitriol and spite. Alright, so because my memory isn't what it used to be, I'm just joking, my memory's never been good. 71, 775, and then 08. Oh, the casket came right out to greet us!
I can't open the coffin with my hands.
Well, good thing we have this crowbar from the lovely Sheila.
This must be the skeleton of the old man's wife.
Alright, pick it up, put it in your pocket.
I took her necklace.
I sure did. You got a jacket too? Should we take the jacket? That old man looked like he was bedridden. Maybe he would like to kind of use like an extra blanket or something? No? Okay, I'll take the necklace. All right, get back in here, whatever your name was, Prescott Schmescott. Making fun of him, just openly on the boat. What freaking skull is this? Can we take a moment that I didn't even realize that this skull's got massive freaking horns on it? What even is that? Here you go, buddy.
Did this necklace belong to your wife?
Yes. Yes, it did. How did you get it? Thank you very much. You made me so happy.
I went and raided her resting place. I don't know if you're going to appreciate that, but...
Enough with this. Let's get a move on.
Bro.
Please, don't go any further. I will tell you the true story of Waddington Swamp.
True story? What might it be?
60 years ago, there was a scientist named Blake Waddington. He came to this deserted swamp with his new wife. She was a scientist too.
That's literally this guy. He's Blake Waddington. If it was 60 years ago you came here, and let's say you were young for a scientist. If you were even 20, you'd be like 80 right now.
While they were here, they experimented on animals. Experiments that involved nuclear waste. All of their experiments failed and the poor animals died. But one experiment did work eventually. It created the most horrible monster. The one that lives in the center of the swamp.
It's the Swamp Man.
Mrs. Waddington was attacked by this monster. Her body washed up on the edge of the swamp a few days later. Broken-hearted, Waddington buried her and returned to the swamp. He hasn't been seen since.
Yes, he has. We're talking to him right now. Why are you pretending to not be obviously Blake Waddington?
I've had it with your old wives' tales. I'm going alone. Farewell, Kevin. My lawyers will contact you soon.
It's literally his old wives' tales. It's literally this guy's tale about this guy's wife. 100%. I'm glad he paid in advance. That's the important thing.
He shouldn't have done that. I tried so hard to keep people away from there. But now I'm old and no one seems to believe me.
How am I getting back? How am I getting back to my office? I'm gonna have to wade through the swamp. You saw the alligator back there.
I believe you. By the way, my name is Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. My name is Blake. Blake Waddington.
I wish he was like, my name is, Wake Bloddington. Still trying to pretend he's not Blake Waddington.
Now, if I'm right, and I'm always right, I'm in the center of the swamp.
Okay.
What's that?
It's the swamp monster!
No! No!
No! No! Come on, put some oomph in there. No! You know, put some oomph in there, man.
Did you hear something?
No.
I didn't hear anything. I think I heard a monster belch. And that was the last we ever saw of Professor Prescott. Jerk extraordinaire. There we go. That was Vortex Point number 7, if you can believe it. There's only one left. Vortex Point 8. I feel like we've come such a tremendous journey. We've come so far.
In the town of Vortex Point, you never know what you might see. Witchcraft, ghosts, and UFOs. Everything's creepy. Kevin, Craig, and Caroline investigating paranormal crimes. The town of Vortex Point, yeah, the town of Vortex Point.
The Rock! That was me doing rock. It sounded more like folk. Like I was playing a banjo. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna use the facilities. One more game left, ladies and gentlemen, friends of all ages. If you need to take a quick break, stand up, stretch, drink, snack, whatever you gotta do it now. If you've been watching and you haven't already hit that like button, make sure to do so. We got one more game ahead of us. So, you know, buckle into your pants. I'll be right back. Sharks gotta go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How dare you? Right as I'm getting sat down, plugged in, buckled up. There it is. You would rue this day. Still waiting for 9, even though it's hopeless. Be waiting a long, long time. Friends, it's Vortex Point number 8. A kill for a shark onesie. Don't kill me. The Rock. Let's make sure our VO is set to maximum overdrive. What even is, oh, that's more games. Play.
Mayor Mo just called. He wants us to conduct an exorcism at the Rock Lighthouse.
Gloria, what do you mean you accidentally clicked on the notification? On Twitch? Well, feel free to hang out over there. Feel free. Either side, either or. Whatever fits your fancy. Mayor Mo? Wait, Mayor Mo?
The Rock. That lighthouse has been abandoned for years. There were several tries to get rid of the ghost of Jefferson Kearns, but none of them went well.
Jefferson.
Refresh my memory, please.
Jefferson Kearns was a lighthouse keeper at the Rock 130 years ago. He lived there alone with his wife.
Is this our office? Do we have a new headquarters? Where is this place?
His wife got so bored she asked Jefferson to get her a piano, and he did.
Okay.
The only problem is that Jefferson's wife only knew how to play one tune. It drove Jefferson insane, so he took an axe.
What do you think the tune was? Bum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Tequila. Might as well stay. Hello, YouTube. Yes, put some action on the Twitch side. We gotta get some Twitch action up in here. Mo's the mayor. Where's Craig? I don't know. I don't know yet. We just started number 8. I don't know where he's at.
And chop the piano.
At least he didn't chop his wife.
Oh my.
Oh my.
And then he chopped his wife.
No! That's the thing I was happy he didn't do.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed. Caroline seems somewhat disinterested, I gotta be honest with you.
Jefferson's wife's body was found later, washed up at shore. Jefferson himself has never been seen since.
That's probably for the best.
Since then, more than a dozen people were killed while touring the lighthouse.
Oh no, that's the problem. Oh dear.
Eyewitnesses claim that the victims were shoved from the cliff to their death by an invisible force.
Or pushed by Jefferson.
That explains why there's a fence around the lighthouse today.
Okay.
But that didn't keep the poor tourist who died last night outside. He jumped over the fence and went to check the lighthouse.
Okay, so are we investigating that death?
Okay, so now it's up to us to get rid of Jefferson's ghost.
Okay.
Yep. I'll do my best to help. I suggest you visit Craig at his new shop.
Oh.
Maybe he has something that will help us on this case.
Craig has a shop? Have we not been making enough money for him to have a full-time job working with us? He's got to have his own shop now? Do we not pay the man? Do we not make money? Are we in trouble? I got a towel. I got a rag. What else can I take? What else can I swipe?
Nothing in here.
Then why can I open it at all? What do you mean there's nothing in there?
So, are you joining me?
Oh, Gloria, the YouTube side said hi. Gloria, the YouTube side said hi. How old is this game? Like, a little over 10 years, probably, or 10-ish years.
Sure. I'll meet you near the lighthouse soon.
I actually don't know. When did this one come out? Don't forget to visit Craig's shop. Don't worry, I won't. Number 8. This one came out... No, actually, this one came out in 2017. 8 years. Yeah. It looks like February 2017. So a little over 8 years. 8 years ago.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. We gotta go see Craig's shop. Point Base. Okay, I think this might be, I don't know. It's like, I don't think this is our headquarters. I think this is just a shack we've rented. I like it. I like the spooky decor.
Someone left a knife here.
And now it's my knife. You leave a knife, I take a knife. That's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. Point base. What's up with the green? Are those just like lights? I mean, oh, everything's lit. This place is sick. This place is cool. The Mysterium?
That is Craig's Mysterium, a shop that is dedicated to the paranormal. Craig used to be a ghost hunter, and we solved several cases together.
Oh, so he doesn't work with us anymore?
Craig is also offering ghost tours around the island, since he knows Vortex Point very well.
I see. Ghost tours this way. Come in. He's split off. The gang split up. He's off doing his own thing. Oh, thank you. Gloria says we look lovely today.
That is Craig's Mysterium, a shop that is dead.
Right. Must see. I gotta go in.
Kevin, good to see you. What brings you to the Mysterium?
I'm here to see an old friend.
Hey, Craig. We have a crisis. The mayor wants us to conduct an exorcism in the Rock Lighthouse.
Yeah, why did he leave? I don't know. Were we not paying him enough?
I believe it relates to the tourist who died there last night.
Or was he just bored with the ghost hunting?
Yes. The mayor insists that we resolve this issue once and for all.
Well, it will be hard to beat the ghost of Jefferson Kearns, but I can make you a charm that will protect you from Jefferson Kearns. That way you'll be able to go inside the lighthouse.
They could have just said him. You didn't have to say Jefferson Kearns twice.
I need you to bring me sea salt, sage, and sulfur dust.
Okay.
Actually, I do have some sulfur dust in the back room, but it's dark in there.
Okay, do you have a light?
I also locked it in a box and forgot its combination.
Bro.
I believe I can find sage and sea salt in Chinatown.
Chinatown? Where are we? Where are we that we have a Chinatown too? Staff only. It is dark in here. You know what? I'll give you that, Craig. It is spooky dark in... Don't worry, I'll just start stabbing around with my knife until I find it. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, well, if I find a flashlight, mayhaps. Or a lantern or something. Anything else I can do? Anything else I can poke? Hello?
I don't have time to pet Bigfoot right now.
There's always time to pet Bigfoot. What are you talking about? Get out of town with that. Alright. That's our point base where we came from. There's like a subway? What is this? There's a subway out here, out in the middle of nowhere? Vortex Point Travelator map? Okay. It looks like we might have a few points we can go to. That's probably the Chinatown. That's probably the lighthouse I'm supposed to investigate. So let's start with that. Since that's like the crime scene.
It's the waters of the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, we're on the East Coast? Oh! Are we on the East Coast United States, or are we on the West Coast somewhere else? Like, you know, across the pond. Maybe we are in America. Penny Arcade. I want to play a Penny Arcade. Do we have any pennies? Oh, there's like, it's just literally like 6 arcade machines and a camera.
This CCTV camera monitors the arcade. It saves the cost of hiring a person to do the same job.
Does it though? Don't you still just need to hire security to watch the thing?
This machine's screen is flickering.
Okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh, well, that's clearly for a code. I want to own an arcade. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think in America, where I live, there's any way for an arcade to make money. Like, they're just out of fashion. We actually had an arcade bar closed down. You could go get drinks and play classic arcade machines, and it couldn't stay open. But if I went to a different place, maybe there's some place out there. I could open up an arcade and sell sandwiches
It's
and
the
pizzas.
machine's control panel cover. I can't open it with my bare hands.
Alright, can I open it with my knife?
It doesn't work.
I think it would, honestly. I think it would work. What a sad arcade. It's an itty-bitty arcade, for sure. Alright, let's go this way. Present, past, future. Okay. Psychic readings. World-famous Luna!
Heaven, what a pleasant surprise. I mean, no, it's not a surprise. I knew you would come.
You're not the same fortune teller from that weird dream I had in the 1940s, like, theater thing. Movie. Are you?
May I take this glow stick?
It cost $8, but you can have it for free.
Okay.
Thanks.
Now I know its value, I guess. Why? I think it's funny, we have a fortune teller and a Zoltar. What do I need the fortune teller for if I've got a perfectly good Zoltar to talk to?
What's that?
That's a mystery box I got today at the mail.
Yeah?
So why won't you open it?
I'm trying to open it using my telekinetic powers.
How's that going for you?
Good luck with that.
Did I stab it with my knife?
There, I've opened the box using my magical knife.
That's very nice of you. Here's a lucky coin for you.
Ooh.
Now where did I put my screwdriver? I'll need it to install the crystal ball.
Try using your telekinetic powers?
I got a coin. What is this?
Nice ruby. Where did you get it?
It was found during the construction of my shop. You may take it.
You're really just letting me have all your things. It's kind of wild. Dave & Buster's Best Arcade. It's probably the most successful arcade chain still left in America, probably.
Thanks.
That I'm aware of. I guess.
I have nothing to say to her.
Do we really have nothing to say to her? How about Zoltar?
A fortune-telling machine. Let's give it a try.
What's he got
This
for
card
us?
says, I need more luck.
I put this in here?
A fortune-telling machine. Let's give it a try. That's a weird card.
What's it say? That is a strange card. Blip, blip, blip. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that information yet. I will take the rope. Can I take the box? No. Okay. Well, thank you for all the free stuff, ma'am. Bye. I don't know what that was all about.
That structure used to belong to the E-Spectro group. It was a team of paranormal investigators who studied the mysteries of the Vortex Point Island back in the 80s.
The E-Spectro.
The team of researchers mysteriously disappeared almost 20 years ago. They have several stations around the island, and only the mayor, Caroline, and I have the keys to those stations.
What's in them? Like, that was 20 years ago.
That structure, the team of... Caroline, what are you doing here?
How did you get here before me?
I figured that we could use the research that was written by the Spectro group about Jefferson's ghost.
Okay.
That's a good idea. What have you got so far?
It's hard to decipher most of the files, but I have managed to activate one of their systems.
Okay.
Too bad the printer is all out of ink. It's a dot matrix printer, so I have no idea where to find the ink ribbon cartridge.
Probably eBay.
These machines used to keep track of the electromagnetic energy around the lighthouse.
They've just been these shacks have been sitting here for 20 years and we've never fiddled with them until now?
These machines used to keep track of the electromagnetic energy around the lighthouse.
Right.
It's a bucket of fresh water.
Oh, I thought it was a trash can.
Yeah, and don't take it. I don't want the place to get flooded.
I guess there is a drip. I see. Can I rag it? Nice, I got a wet rag.
The printer is out of ink.
In case I need to wash something. I don't have ink. I've got a glow stick.
It doesn't work.
You can make the ink all glowy.
That fence used to keep tourists outside the rock lighthouse. Looks like someone cut it to sneak inside. I can only assume it's the tourist who died here last night who did this.
You can just see the hole cut into it. But I thought we were told that the tourist jumped the fence. He cut into it? Well, in we go.
I'm not going there without a ghost repellent charm.
Oh. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. I've got a knife. Alright, what do we got in Chinatown? Ye old I can't read that.
This is a Chinese shop that holds all kinds of herbs from all around the world.
Great, I need sea salt and sage.
Hello, Kevin. It's good to see you.
Hi.
You too, Jen.
Do we know Jen? I don't think I know Jen. She might be from another Carmel game, though. Is there anything in here I can click on? Oh, cash register?
The cash register is broken. I'll need a screwdriver to open it.
What about a knife?
It doesn't work.
I think it might, honestly.
Jen, I need sage and sea salt.
Oh my, I'm all out of sea salt, but I can make sea salt if you'll bring me seawater.
Will do. How about sage?
I do have sage, but I can't sell it to you. The cash register is broken. I would have given it to you for free, but as you know, I do not own this shop.
Oh, who does?
Yes, I understand. Maybe I'll try to fix your cash register.
Feel free to do so.
Does this happen to be sea salt?
I don't think she'd want that.
I don't think so either. I don't think that was coming from the roof, the ceiling. I don't think it was from the ocean. Well, I can't help you. Bye. Box?
This empty cardboard box might be useful in the future.
Might be. Especially if we find a stray cat. You know how much they love their cardboard boxes. Can I not go anywhere else? Is that it? Is that it for me? Is that it? Is that all? It looks like there should be a path going further to the right, but I cannot go that way. That way, I cannot go. That way is blocked to me. My path ends here. My destiny comes to a halt in this place before us. I've got a glow... Oh, the glow stick! Duh! Hang on. Glow stick.
I'll use this glow stick for lighting.
Yes! Shovel. Bucket. Crowbar. This is cursed. Sulfur! It's definitely this. Hang on.
So this is where Craig keeps the sulfur.
That was that little note from Zoltar. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, none in the middle. Sulfur! Sulfuric acid! There looks like there's a paint bucket up there or something. I can't click on it. Everything in here is cursed. I've got some sulfur, baby, sulfur. Baby, got some sulfur. I'll give it to you, I guess.
Here, I brought you sulfur dust. Very good.
Nice. The bucket can help me get probably some seawater. What did I need to... Was there something I needed to crowbar? I forget. Was there something... Was there anything I left back at the base? At Point Base? Is Caroline still here? No, she's gone. Oh, she hecka gone. I mean, we know where she's at, but I was wondering if she'd still be...
We have lots of books in
here, too. Like, warping around magically, you know what I'm saying? Was there... Maybe this?
I'd rather not do it while a CCTV camera stares at me.
Okay, I can do that, but the CCTV needs to go. Wet rag.
It doesn't work.
Wet rag!
It doesn't work.
Beat it with the shovel.
It doesn't work.
Wait, can I just knife the, like, wire?
The camera is disconnected.
Duh! There we go. What are we working with?
Take the machine's CPU with me.
Why have I done this? We will truly never know. I have a CPU. I need a new CPU. Give it to me. I want it.
There is a poster here, but the glass is so dirty I can hardly see it.
I didn't even realize that was a thing I could click on. Hang on. Wipe that clean. What is that?
It's a movie poster.
Nightmare on my street. Coming soon to a theater near you. Oh, here we go. Right, left, down, left. Right, left, down, left. Right, left, down, right. Down, left. Right, up. Holy crap, my brain. I think I just had a stroke. Right, left, down, left. Right, left, down, left.
There is something. It's an ink ribbon cartridge. Now I know for sure this machine is here from the 80s.
Nice. An ink ribbon cartridge. We can go put that in the dot matrix.
There! Now I can see the printing.
What's it say?
What is it?
I'm not sure. Some kind of code.
I forgot item from Luna. I'll go look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm excited about this. Is there going to be a code that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are you sure I forgot something in here? I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything.
I don't have more time for this. I don't have...
Oh, she set up her... Oh! No, I didn't forget anything. This wasn't here before. She was looking for her screwdriver, remember?
I have nothing to say to her. I see you installed your HD crystal ball. May I borrow your screwdriver?
Yes, you can. Even though my HD crystal ball is telling me that you won't bring it back.
I will not. I am a thief.
That thing can tell the future? Impressive.
Yeah, I didn't forget anything. She didn't have this earlier, but now she does. No, go back in time, Lady Rock. Roll it back. The screwdriver wasn't there before. She was looking for it, remember? And then we said, use your telekinesis to find it. Now it's here. Also, I just got an error message. Is stream okay? I hope so. Four. Not receiving enough video. Let me just double check real quick before I do something. It was errored for a moment, but we're back. Are we back? Somehow I clicked on my GeoGuessr stream? I want my live stream. Here we go. Working. Okay, cool. As long as it's working. It froze for a sec. Okay. If it's working now, then great. Back to it then. Back to it. I've got my screwdriver. What else? What can I screwdriver?
It doesn't work.
What did I need the screwdriver for? Oh, the cash register. That's right. Probably. Right?
I see the problem. The cash register's CPU is toasted.
That's what we need the CPU for. Here we go.
There, your cash register is fixed.
Bada bing, Bob's your uncle.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. Here is the sage you wanted. That would be $3.
Here you go. Thanks.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't need to go find $3. Okay, I've got my sage. I still need to go get some seawater. Actually, was there something? Was there a place where I could have got? Oh, here we go. The Atlantic. Here we go.
The water level is too low. I'll need a rope to lower the bucket.
The water level's too low. Really? Really? That... Really? Okay. If you say so. I have the rope, but really?
Got it.
Got it, nice. Are you sure about that, Kevin? Kevin, you gotta do your stretches if you can't bend over for that.
I've got seawater.
Great. Now I'll boil it and turn it into salt.
Water level is not low. That's what I'm saying. Boiling, boiling, boiling into salt.
Is it ready?
Not yet, but come back soon. It'll be ready.
All right. I see your game. There it is.
Just in time. Your sea salt is ready.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have all the ingredients for an anti-ghost charm.
Here, I brought you sage. Very good. Here, I brought you sea salt. Very good. Here, your charm is ready. But keep in mind, once inside the lighthouse, you must act quickly, because I don't know how long it will help.
Uh-oh, okay.
Will do. Okay, now should you go inside the lighthouse and look for Jefferson's remains, you should bury it and pour holy water on it.
How do I get holy water?
If you do it right and work fast, Jefferson will no longer haunt the lighthouse. Here's a bottle of holy water.
Oh, there it is.
I sell these for $5 to the tourists. They love it.
Is it a scam? Is this actually holy water, or is it just like a bottle of water? Oh, we got a new thing. Okay. I want to go check that out first before I go to the lighthouse. Ooh, cemetery, cemetery.
The gates are locked.
Can I just bash it open with the shovel?
It doesn't work.
It would work, believe me. Believe me.
Work.
All right, if you say so. I need to find the key to the cemetery then.
I can't climb over this fence. My leg still hurts from the werewolf attack last week.
Werewolf attack? Excuse? Bescuse? 13.
It doesn't.
Alright, well, I don't know what I can do about this right now. Probably nothing. Let's go to the lighthouse. I've got an anti-ghost. Does Caroline have anything to say about that?
So, any progress?
Yes. One of the researchers wrote that all signs point that the body of Jefferson Kearns is inside the lighthouse, but it must be hidden somewhere, because it's not on the top floor, nor on the ground floor.
Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Good to know. I'm going in. Dun dun dun. Haunted, stay out. I'd turn back if I were you.
Some of the signs the city placed a long time ago. It only made the tourists more curious, so finally the city surrounded the lighthouse with a fence.
Yeah, there's not a lot of ways, there's not a lot of things you can do to keep someone out, really. If someone really wants in somewhere, they're gonna get in. Do we have something? Is it? Guys. This could be it. If I click 5 and it opens. Yes! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 5. Open that. Yes! We did it! Best game ever. 10 out of 10. Alright, give me that key.
The skeleton key.
I've got a skeleton key? I'm gonna put a ruby in the skeleton phase. Ooh, secret basement.
That's it. That is the skeleton of Jefferson Kearns, and judging by the painting on the floor, he must have tried to perform a ritual that will give him eternal life.
Okay.
Get out! I will kill you too!
That doesn't sound like a real ghost to me.
Sorry, Jefferson, but your power is useless against me. I have a ghost repellent charm.
It won't help you soon.
I better act quick.
Holy water?
It doesn't work.
Oh.
I need something I can place the skeleton in.
Oh, I got a box.
No! What are you doing? Put me down!
No! No, what are you doing?
I've seen this drawing before. It's part of a ritual that's supposed to give you eternal life.
That was so epic. Alexa, play Mario and Sonic at the Olympics game 2008, main menu 3. I froze? Am I frozen? I hope not. I hope I'm not freezing. I look like I'm live. I look like I'm live right now. Yeah, I don't think we're frozen right now. It not frozen? Good, good, good.
Doing it wrong will kill you immediately, and I assume that's what happened to Jefferson Kearns.
Eternal life or eternal death. Two sides of the same coin. Well, what was up the stairs?
There is no way I'm going up these rusty stairs. It looks like they could collapse any minute now.
Oh, I see. Alright, it was all a ruse. I see. Well, let's get going. We gotta get to that cemetery before the ghost, like, possesses me somehow. I got a skeleton key. Dick. And I just gotta bury him?
This could be a good place to bury Jefferson Kearns' remains.
Sure, as good a place as any, I guess.
That was fast.
That was really fast. You are a fast digger. You dig faster than Herman. Alright. There you go. And eat my holy water, nerd.
That's it. My work here is done.
Well, I mean, I think we need to finish... I don't think it's done yet. I think we gotta finish burying him. That's just an open grave.
And so, after burying the remains of Jefferson Kearns and spraying them with holy water, I got his spirit to rest in peace. Or burn in hell. After all, he was a murderer.
Did we leave Caroline behind? We have 2 desks. Where's she at?
Caroline checked out the lighthouse and didn't find any signs of paranormal activity. Case closed.
Oh, what? What?
Hey, you've reached the Mysterium. The shop is now closed, but feel free to leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you first thing in the morning.
Hi, Craig. This is Vinny from Holy Incorporated. Turns out the last batch of holy water I sent you wasn't holy.
Oh, no.
It was just tap water. Call me when you hear this message, and I'll replace your stock.
Jefferson! Oh, no! He's still... not alive, but undead, something. There. And that concludes Vortex Point number 8. That's all 8 Vortex Point games played back to 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 back in one go. I hope you guys enjoyed that very much. I did. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed going back through and playing all those games because it had been so long. And Carmel Games was a pretty cool part of MagicManMo streams back in the day. You know, we did quite a bit of that back in the day. You enjoyed it? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out and staying up with me. As SharkManMo, I got my fin. We actually had a code work for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you can believe it. That's crazy. I didn't remember that from from playing it, you know, like 6 years ago. Those were sure games. They sure were. They were games. And I enjoyed them. And it's a shame that we don't get more Carmel games in general anymore. It's a shame. But tomorrow, going through our schedule, if you enjoyed the stream tonight, make sure you do hit that like button before you go. Tomorrow we'll be playing the Undertale Genocide route where we kill everything. Obviously we won't finish it tomorrow, but we'll start it tomorrow. And then Thursday we're going back into some nostalgia and playing Papa's Pancakeria. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know if the whole stream will be Pancakeria. That was kind of the plan, but 4 hours of Pancakeria. We'll see. Well, I don't know. I haven't played the game at all before. We'll see. But that's what the plan is anyway. And then Friday is our karaoke stream, where I will be doing karaoke. Woo, murder. You gotta go. See you next week. Bye. What do you mean next week? I'm streaming all week. I'm streaming all week. Come join us in some of the other streams. But yeah, we'll be doing karaoke. You want to join in on that on Friday. No stream Saturday. Sunday will be some more GeoGuessr. We'll be looking around the world, trying to figure out where in the world we are. They're both under 1 minute. Wait, what's under 1 minute? W stream, thank you, thank you. On the Carmel Games YouTube channel, there's a video called Vortex Point Bedtime Stories. And they're both under 1 minute. Really? I didn't know that. I'll have to check out their YouTube channel. That sounds pretty funny. That sounds pretty cool. Should I check out? I'll have to check out Carmel Games' channel, but also, what was that, Mr. Nightmare? Was that what it was? Should I check out that Mr. Nightmare soon? Maybe before I go to bed tonight? Mr. Nightmare. Before I forget. Yeah, there's a Mr. Nightmare. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a check out, since you guys gave that a recommend. I'll give it a peek, a peeky poo. And yeah, I'm gonna try to look up the Carmel Games YouTube channel. Here it is. I found it. They did have a video, it's 7 seconds long though, of making of Luke animation. So that was the last thing they did. They were uploading some videos as of 2 years ago. Who Lives Here walkthrough? Wait, what is Who Lives Here? 154, 155, 150. I don't know what Who Lives Here is. Were they making Who Lives Here games? I might have to check that out. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'll have to check that out. The Carmel Games lore goes deeper. Because that's something I've never done. I've never really looked that hard into Carmel Games' like history or whatever. I just played their games. You know what I mean? Check it out now. Oh, I'm not checking it out now. I'm not checking it out on stream. Stream's done. We played our games. I'm not gonna just start doing a reaction, a last minute reaction thing. Don't get too excited. I will check it out on my own, but I wanted to pull it up. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for the recommendations. I will be checking those out. Yes, please. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. I just wanted to not forget. Because if I ended the stream and didn't pull these up, I was going to forget, and I was going to never check them out. Because that's what I do. People recommend things on stream, and then I just immediately forget about them when the stream ends. So I wanted to pull them up so I wouldn't forget. So there we go. I got those pulled up. I'll give them a look, because I'm quite curious. But that's going to do it for my stream today. That's the schedule. I think it's the only announcements I have. I think that's it. Tune in for the rest of the week, MagicManMo. I know. I know. Very, very much so. I forget things so easily and so quickly. That's going to do it. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do all the things. But whatever you do, I hope you guys have a great night. And until next time. Bye.